feel like I always come in like a little bit too late on that one. Hello.
We need to get you a cue light.
Yeah, just like a sign that says go.
Yeah.
Hello everybody, welcome to the latest episode of Dungeons, Dice and Dudes, where we take those three things, mix them together and magic happens.
Woo!
Hey.
There we are.
Yeah, welcome back everybody. Right, lovely stuff. Let's just jump straight into things. We're going to go over to our esteemed colleague, Sai, who, as we all know, is a bit of a mad lad, and he's...
I know Simon because he's always prepared. That's what I know about Simon.
That's true.
Correct, and I can prove it right now.
So bad.
So if you want to listen to the podcast on any platform, it's available. But let's just go back through the list to tell you where you can hear us. We are available on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, Overcast, Amazon Music, iHeartRadio, Castbox, Pocket Casts, Radio Public, and Stitcher.
How's the beef?
No jokes today. We're going
Straight.
straight into the session.
You've not resolved the beef with Wobblecast then.
It's not returning my calls.
Please, Wobblecast, I send you a DM, send me a message.
You must not have seen my message.
Nice.
Ah, well,
Yeah.
that was...
Clean.
Sorry,
I
it's
realised
thrown me
I
off how
said we're not going to
succinct it
get
was.
distracted,
Nobody
and I was
else
the one
is ready
who
now. Yeah.
I was the one who riffed.
Well,
I'm the one who
that's fine. Well, to normally go on to those social media platforms, we normally have some sort of video content, which I'm sure George could tell us about.
Yeah. Love videos. Videos are great. Videos are most internet traffic. Did you know that? It's videos.
Wow.
No, probably like
Makes
YouTube,
perfect sense. Yeah.
something like that.
Other websites.
Dailymotion,
Yeah. E-bombs.
Vimeo.
E-bombs. Well.
E-bombs,
Yeah.
Red
yeah.
Lobster.
Oh. Which one's?
What's that?
Maybe we should.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Newsgrounds,
Yeah.
yeah. Stupid videos.
Newsround on CBBC.
Leader to buy size, wasn't that?
I don't want to do maths homework. Yeah, no, video content. Sorry, went on a tangent there. Yes, we are obviously streaming on Twitch. Say hello again. Wave at them.
Heyo.
Hello, everybody. So if you're listening to this on one of the platforms I just mentioned, and you're thinking, yeah, maybe I'll give it a watch instead, you can just search DDandD pod. It's just letters.
Just letters.
Which I think we've figured out is just letters now.
It really needs to be just letters.
Just letters. Anything else and you've gone wrong. And you can find us on Twitch there, and you can also search the same, or search Dungeons, Dice and Dudes on YouTube to go ahead and watch these videos as VODs after the broadcast. And then we also are getting into the habit of running this on Twitch as a rerun as well. So basically every Sunday night, 7:30 PM, there should be some kind of content on our Twitch, and if not YouTube, but that's video. I won't talk about other videos because I think that's a socials thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm currently tweeting right now to say that we are live. So
He's so social. That's how social he is.
yeah, we are also on the aforementioned Twitter. Currently on Twitch. It's more video than social, but we're in the chat. So whatever.
What?
Fight
What's
over.
that? You wanna tell us that?
As long as we film it.
Yeah.
Also on Instagram, DDandD pod. Just letters, just photos, sometimes videos. All good. And we are also on TikTok as well. We put up a video just before we go live with every episode. However, I do try and post content when I can, when the right thing comes to mind. So, hey, if there's anything you'd like us to post more of on TikTok, let me know.
Nudes.
I'll try and do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's me. Sign me out.
Sigh you out.
Yeah.
Oh. God.
Lovely stuff. I'm not still doing bits over here for the session. But if none of that takes your fancy and you would rather watch something that's maybe a little bit more interesting.
Esoteric.
Yeah.
There you go, esoteric.
Oh, he's got words. What? He's
Oh,
like,
smart guy. How about you tell him about it? Well, you're probably used to telling people stuff, right?
Yeah, tell you to shut up.
Oh my god!
Thanks, Nathan. Everyone can go to thinkingcritically.co.uk to listen to a D&D discussion podcast where we take a different word or topic each week with a different guest and discuss what it means in the D&D and wider ttrpg framework. If you're listening to this like right now, then stop and go and listen to me instead. No, don't do that. Because the last episode was with our lovely editor-in-chief George talking about adventures.
We had a great time.
We did. It was a good laugh, and that is also video content. You want to do this one as well, Simon? You want to jump in and...
I think that's more of a George.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Roles and responsibilities are changing too much.
Yeah, we got to figure this out. Come on, guys.
But yes,
Tweet.
the video version is both on Spotify and YouTube. Should you wish to watch us, watch me. thinkingcritically.co.uk. Oh, and TCDandD on all socials.
Hey,
Is that all letters?
Nearly let one slip. Yeah.
that's a lot of letters.
Yeah.
That's a good amount.
That's good.
Might be too many letters.
Ooh.
If you could shave some letters off, you'd probably get more traffic.
No.
Nah.
No. Damn pod.
Me.
The funny thing is that it was wrong. So it's actually think crit D&D. So just
Nice.
This is all rolling.
when you've got one person to do it all, you know, sometimes it's a bit too much.
Fair enough.
We are just riffing today.
Silly energies in the house, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what's great is that I'm not really present for a lot of this because I'm just focused in on this. So I just hear someone starting to end their bit and I'm like, yeah, cool. And of course, before I forget, we are still ambassadors for Game Tea. A lot of the, not so much today, but a lot of the dice that we use is actually from their website because we just think they're so heckin' good. Yeah, there you go. Hold your dice up for Detroit. We love that city. Oh, that's not good. I put it back down. It was a natural one. Oh, God, no.
Oh, damn.
So, if you could kind of see those dice.
I'll get some better ads.
Or maybe you want to, purchase a new T-shirt, or maybe you want a candle that smells flipping amazing. Then feel free to head over to Game Tea and use the discount code THEBRIGSY. That's THEBRIGSY. Still only letters, and get 5% off of your entire order. I mean, why wouldn't you? You know, you got to treat yourself every now and again. Actually, it's Valentine's Day coming up, and they've got a Valentine's kind of like special on a few items. So maybe feel free to check it out. Actually, there was one that I was looking at, which is actually one of their coins, but it's split in half, so you can share it with your significant other.
Love that.
Or your DM.
Or your DM. Maybe you just love your DM, and you're trying to butter him up because you want something good out of him. Maybe he got you to roll some random dice rolls and he's not telling you what it's about.
I'm a bit panicky.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, really? What's that? I got. Don't worry. Today.
Check that out. Check out all of that stuff. But before we dive into tonight's episode, just quickly, Rob is no longer with us. Well, I mean, just... Sorry, I mean, he's not with us tonight.
He's alive.
Yeah.
He is alive.
Answer the APB.
Yeah.
Danilo will be Jaegering him, which he totally knew about ahead of time.
Luckily I can improvise. So.
There you go. So he might be a bit quiet during this episode. So yes, there you go. Right, anyway.
There's the school paper, really.
For the school paper? God.
Sorry,
I've been
alright.
packed.
No, actually, you ducked out the way.
Oh,
it
nice.
Was, I wish I got that shot,
Yeah,
but
you too as well.
Hey, take the shot.
I'm gonna take the dirty shot.
Dirty shot, you took
My
my
daughter.
probably have to cut that out.
Why don't you
What out of this live broadcast?
That's it. It's done for.
What are you doing?
There's a pose.
Oh,
There it is. That's it. Nice.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah.
start with the intro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was waiting for fucking everybody to,
No.
do their poses and take pictures
That's
and
what I'm
shit.
saying. If you start with the intro, while these clicky clackers are clicking clacking their cameras.
Clickety clackety.
Mate, I'm a click and clap my foot up your ass.
Clankers, or whatever the droids are called.
Clankers.
They're called clankers, yeah.
Wait,
What
what?
droids are they?
In Clone Wars.
Not the ones you're looking
Yeah.
for.
That's what clone troopers called. Anyway.
They prefer clonkers, actually, if you ask them.
Clankers.
Right.
Bang on 8 p.m.
There we go.
Hey! Totally what time we meant to start. Anyway, we're going to start the session the way that we start every session, by doing a recap. So, in the last session... Nah, I'm not doing that voice. In the last session, the Forsaken had just arrived in Asgrave after a long voyage. Upon landing, Ulrich killed over as a portal tore open in the middle of the square, preceding the town. Phalanus and Lanix, brothers who are looking to put a stop to death, had come to lay claim to Ulrich, being the ones that Frederick had originally made a deal with. After a tense exchange, they left with Ulrich's soul and body in tow, leaving the group to deal with the elite guard of the town known as Hunters, who had been looking into what had transpired.
Concentrate.
Yeah.
Ignore what's happening in the room.
With a little bit of suspicion being that there seemed to be no combat and the group was the only ones there. They told them to remain at the local inn until they could question them in the morning. Discussing what they should do whilst berating the local tavern keeper and a bard performing in the corner, Sabine had an encounter with a man by the name of Bronwyn, who recognised her lycanthropy condition, and after a slight altercation, offered to shelter her that evening due to a full moon. They also encountered Roland, who had informed them that Madame Ganza was also there just outside of town. But as this discussion was happening, Quinn felt an invitation come through to him for a stone that he had picked up from Phalanus, and proceeded to excuse himself to a local washroom in the inn. And once in there, Phalanus appeared to his side. So, that's where we pick up.
Because we want to roll for...
Oh yes, sorry.
Oh,
also,
yeah.
in between sessions, they leveled up because
We leveled up.
new continent, and I thought there was going to be a big fight, but chicken shit's over here.
Basically.
So yeah, we'll just go around real quick, roll HP, and then let you lot know what they're doing in terms of their levels. So we'll start with George or Jorge.
Alright. So I took another level in Rogue. So I'm rolling D8.
What's your split?
My split now is 8 levels in Rogue and 5 levels in Fighter.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And I got 6.
That's
Good.
not bad.
Upper
That's-
half.
That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. So I'll add that in. Simon.
What's that, sorry?
Simey-wimey. Do you want to roll?
Oh, yeah, sure,
You're
yeah.
doing cleric again, yeah?
Yeah, so it's a D8 to roll. And would you believe it? I've got an 8.
Oh! Hateful 8.
He's got an 8. Got an 8. That's crazy.
I can't believe it.
That is wild.
God, I'm so lucky to have it on camera.
And what are you doing with that level?
Just another level in Cleric, which learn a new spell, which I'll select now.
Don't have to.
Yeah, that's too much.
Do when you feel comfortable.
All right. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't force anybody to take spells here.
There's no peer pressure for that.
Casting doubt, but okay.
Right.
May I?
I'm assuming you're going wizard again. You're not going to rock
20
out
levels.
barbarian.
No. Probably don't meet the prereqs, but an actual 6.
Sounds very accusatory.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
That also sounded very. Hey, that's nice.
That's really good. I'll be taking, because I get boring ASI and I'm already hella intelligent, Warcaster feat.
Nice.
So haste and stuff is a little bit more reliable, and other things I might have.
Yeah, I think it's like an
Slow.
opportunity attack. You can
Use a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
So
Very
just be
cool.
like,
There's hat.
Open your mind, Kyber.
I do send people to the Shadow Realm, so that tracks.
right.
Sorry, you may continue now.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you.
I'll allow you to complete
I'll
the
allow.
intro.
Silly energies kind of turned to
Someone else.
weird energy.
Yeah.
Someone else.
A fire any moment energy.
I think you need to kiss to break the tension.
Yeah.
Who?
You two. Roll to kiss. The 20 styles of kissing.
18. Looks like we're kissing. Oh wait, you went.
No, yeah, you two.
Oh, us two.
yeah.
So you have to do the 18th style of kiss.
Ah, that's the one that isn't kissing at all.
What was that about NSFW on the Twitch stream? I didn't add that.
If you just put mature
like
in big text.
The singer.
mature cheddar.
Yeah.
It's done now. Good luck.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Sorry, kids.
Oh, did you want tense moments? You're not getting it.
Did we have one of those last session as well?
Yeah, we've got like a fart soundboard.
We should invest.
We need a
I think we
soundboard.
spoke about.
Yeah, you
this.
did speak about
We did speak about fart soundboard.
I don't normally listen to his podcast, but I did that one.
We spoke about fart soundboards.
Nice. You did. More serious content.
He's got good stuff over there. Anyway, I can't remember
You're in the bathroom
Alice's
together.
voice. Yeah, you're in the you're in the bathroom together, and I'm pretty sure he said something along the lines of.
Sounds important.
I've turned the taps on.
Just to completely ignore them. Just.
Yeah, I'll be just a minute, mate.
I can't go if I know someone's in the room.
Someone's in the stool next to me.
Really pop.
I know, soundboard. Save them for opportune moments in this evening.
Affection.
Good grief.
And we're in the zone.
3, 2, 1, and you're back in the room.
Serious moment.
Right.
Okay. Right. Take it down a notch. Yes. You said that you were interested.
Yes, I appreciate the end goal you seek. I think it's a very powerful, almost noble endeavour. To be clear, I'm not fully on board with the current means to an end, but I appreciate all progress requires sacrifice.
Could I get you to make a... Don't have to tell me which one it is, but either make a persuasion or a deception check for me.
When I roll my black dice, because it's serious
Spooky.
serious
Serious
business
times.
now.
Very
Yeah.
spooky.
That's good.
That is good.
21.
That is good.
That's good. That's
I
good.
did something for him.
You see there's like a general kind of stoicism around him, but there is like a slight cock to the eyebrow as he kind of eases his stance a little bit. And
To be clear, nobody is aware that we are able, or indeed having, this discussion. I've turned the taps on so they can't overhear us.
you're just having to constantly refill like an urn of water.
Yeah.
It's really distracting for him while he's trying to talk to you, so he doesn't know where to look while you're doing it.
Yes. It's true that this is not the ideal way to do these things, but like any powerful magic, it requires regions of specific value, and I have tried blood, diamonds, gold, ivory, and this is the only thing that seems to have yielded any kind of success.
Interesting. I'll be taking notes with my other spare hand, while the other hand is refilling the basin to make it sound like there's water rushing.
Yeah.
And say, I would be interested in offering any assistance I might. Secretly, of course, as you're aware, my travelling companions are not as worldly as I am. However, any arrangements that we enter into will be transparent and of my own making, and no one will make arrangements on my behalf.
He genuinely kind of smiles a little bit and just says, as a fellow practitioner and intellect, it warms my cold heart to hear something like that. A lot of these zealots and people lusting for faith and belonging are willing to be blind to any sort of potential repercussions. So, I understand.
I see faith as a synonym for ignorance, to be frank with yourself. However, my travelling companions are still pleasant enough, despite their faith.
Cheers then.
Yes, if there's anything that I can do, or perhaps research, or aid in some way, or perhaps if you ever find yourself in need of an alive spellcaster ally, then you can get in touch with me, and if it all furthers the goal of ridding the world of pain, then so be it.
I'll get you to make another persuasion check.
My soul will remain mine.
Persuasion or deception.
To be clear, in the small print of this discussion.
Yeah.
14.
He kind of straightens back up again. Still a relatively friendly demeanor. Thank you. I will take that into consideration. There could be uses for you.
I imagine your alive allies are few and far between, so there is value for both sides of this agreement.
You would be surprised, being on the other side, being able to pass yourself off as other gods has its benefits, though, again, not the brightest fires in the pack. So...
Perhaps you can teach me some of that at some point. Should this relationship become fruitful?
Perhaps. It's always nice to have another intellect to discuss aspirations with. And I'm sure that there are things that you would love to learn or procure that I could probably help you with. But we shall see.
One final question. Is your end goal to rid the world of death or to rid the world of gods, quote unquote?
One step at a time.
I appreciate one begets the other, but it would be useful to know.
Well, I am sure that by removing their control over our lives, it will more than likely draw their ire. But me and Lanix are prepared. This has taken decades.
Do you see any irony in gaining as much power as a god, but wanting to destroy the gods? I ask because I wish to know that you will use any power responsibly that you might get.
Ever since I was a child, I have been looked upon as a prodigy, someone that could bring about a new age for the Arcanum. And all the time, people above me were trying to put their ambitions on me and use me as a canvas to forge their wills. All I ever wanted was to look after my family. Amassing this power, I do so sharing with my brother, and when it is done, I just wish to go back to looking after my own and maybe reading a good book or two.
I can recommend some to you when that time comes.
I'm sure you can, but I must be taking my leave. I'll be sure to check in every now and again.
Please. If you can scry and do it when I'm alone, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
Very well. And he just starts to walk towards the door and passes through it.
I'll dry my hands. Realise I actually do need to go to the toilet. Go to the toilet, wash my hands again, dry my hands again, and then leave and return.
How far away was that washroom from where you were?
Probably about like because the door that you went into is like the first room up on this landing, and it kind of curves around a little bit, so it's probably a good 40 feet away.
We've heard him just pouring water constantly for, like, I don't know, 5 minutes?
I mean, I would say, given that you yourselves were dealing with a conversation with Roland and kind of thinking about what your next steps were, I would say that whilst you probably, especially you, would have heard running water, I don't know if you would necessarily question it.
Yeah, okay.
Just like, wow, that guy's pissing.
Yeah.
And I don't know if necessarily Quinn had said that he was going to the washroom.
I think he did. But anyway.
I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Verbatim.
Is Roland still with us then?
I need to use the bathroom. Whoa! Sorry, guys.
Hey, look, you already said.
That's us. Remember, that's our thoughts.
Oh, he did say that.
That's Sabine just doing a Columbo.
There it is.
Flashback.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we'll say that because you said that you were heading that you had prior
Plans.
he's made his way back to the ship.
Cool.
Have we tied you up yet?
No, not yet. No.
Taking you to the...
No, it's still. I would say this at this point in the day, it's still probably around about 3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah.
So you still got a few hours to kill. Bronwyn had said that he was going to speak to Gil to see what he could do about your house arrest.
Yeah, okay. That also answers my next question. I was going to say, in that time, Sabine would probably go out and buy like a jacket or a coat or something a bit warmer, but if we're still under house arrest, then we'll just be chilling.
Straight vibing.
Bing chilling.
I'm just chilling. See the rapids.
Yeah.
So we can't. Oh, fuck yeah, we can't leave at all. Can we? We can't even like go to the shop on that.
Well, at the moment, no. So you're waiting on Bronwyn to come back. He'd left you in his room. So
Yeah,
with
knocked over.
a suckling pig left on the floor.
Yeah.
There's some ants starting to crawl towards it already.
What kind of place are we in?
It's a medieval inn. It's not that bad.
Well, let's clean this up at least. We don't want it being wasted, all this food, right? Let's pick this up. Just brush the dirt off of it. Yeah. Just chow down a bit of it.
Yeah, it tastes pretty good actually. Yeah, it's got like a nice honey glaze over
I
it.
don't drop again because it's all been fucking poisoned. Oh, this leg's really nice.
She's gone again.
No, yeah, nice honey glaze to it. Cooked rather well. Yeah, it's not chewy at all.
Stunning. This is lovely. You should try some. Might be the last meal you eat because I might kill all of you tonight. I'm really sorry that I wasn't aware of that being a thing, by the way. I actually didn't really know. I had this problem, and now I'm very aware of it, and I'm worried that I'm going to kill probably not you, probably not...
No, I am probably protected by the moon bow herself. Where curses of the moon may not actually affect me. It'd be quite interesting to test that theory. However, if you do... if you do come at me,
Yeah.
I'll end up cracking your skull with my warhammer here, but
Okay.
I just can't understand why the mother of moons would do that to you. But
Would make me go like... Yeah. Anyway, I'm more worried about Quinn. I might... if I was to get up close and personal with you with this, I might kill you, so I'm sorry.
he is but a frail
Like, in advance. Yeah.
boy.
That's why we're locking you away. For my safety.
Yeah.
Yes, well, even if we didn't lock him away, we could. Well, I could always protect you. You know, I've been sent here by Cord himself, Cord Strength. So
Oh, Ulysses, you're in the room. Hello.
yeah, sorry, just came up from downstairs.
Your hair. It's majestic.
Very majestic, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe you should stay at the back tonight in case something goes wrong. Just looking at you.
You won't know where I am when we're all asleep. Right? We're not sleeping with you.
I don't know what to say.
Absolutely not. Lovely, somewhere where you don't know.
He just climbs up a random tree somewhere.
Petrified all night.
Maybe we should attempt to find other accommodation and see what we can do about barricading our unfortunate ally during the night.
She's, what's his name? Bronwyn.
Bronwyn.
Is gonna lock her up in the school?
Yeah, I think there's like a cell phone.
In the primary school? Playground?
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I've got other things on my mind. I must have missed
Maybe
that.
had some poison from the food a little bit.
I think
Maybe.
the food might have been poisoned.
Isn't that what
The
happened?
wine was
poisoned.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is the
Stop
poison
eating anything!
in the food with us now?
Just hard cuts back to the pig. It's just got a bottle of wine hanging out.
Fucking hell.
Did you actually purify food and water?
Yes, I did.
So, in fact, gorge yourself to your content. You could probably do it.
Well, it's a good thing Ulysses did because I too can do such things, but if it's already been taken care of, then I won't.
So after this weird menial discussion happens,
Very important.
you make
Now I understand why we don't get into combat.
Just more and more ants just grumbling up over the food, and we're here talking about it.
We're purifying that again.
you make your way downstairs. I'm determined for combat to happen. I'm not letting this.
We just get ambushed on the
I go upstairs.
On my way back.
and fall down the stairs, and
You make your way back downstairs. You head over to your booth again. Clementine continues to provide drinks. The bard is still in the corner. Yes, well, the stars above may blink out, but we are left with the inky blackness of the sky, and let that wash over us as the law of night grips hold of one's self.
Hey, I think we should tell him about our antics, the good bits, not the questionable stuff. And maybe he'll do a song for us or something. That would be quite fun.
oh well, yes, I have my many scribings from my time with you, but anything that led you to me while you were out on this adventure is lost on me. Who do you think would be the best storyteller?
Guess I've been around longest, right? So, yeah. Maybe I'll do it when we get back later. Yeah.
At that moment, Bronwyn returns and kind of addresses you all. Okay, well, so good news is that the hunters are willing to let you accompany me to the school, and I will be able to put you into my cell that I tend to use there if I'm caught unawares.
Are you going to turn tonight? Is that a thing?
Yes, I will, but I have my own homestead, so I can head back there and batten
So you
down
won't
the
be staying
hatches.
with us tonight?
No, not tonight. One of us should be fine in there. Two, we would probably have enough strength to smash the door down.
Gotcha.
But unfortunately, you do all have to stay there. They kind of the hunters want to know exactly where you all are, and given
What I was saying.
given that there tends to be a curfew at night as well, it's probably safer that you all stay together anyway.
Sure. That's what I'll do.
Okay, fair enough.
I think he's worried I'm going to eat him or something.
Oh, no. I mean, you've got
Have you got any
skills.
certificates of the safety standards in place? Any warranties for the...
I mean, when I lead you over there, you can give it a good kick.
Oh, well, I will do.
Inspect the nuts and the bolts.
Cajun pack tested. It's got a
Yeah.
sticker on it.
This expired last year.
Sort of curiosity, I know a blood hunter that may be present. Do you know a man by the name of Mordithus, by any chance?
No. You say that he's a blood hunter.
Yes, once upon a time, I believe. Yeah.
Yes. Well, unfortunately, not all blood hunters know each other.
I am.
Yeah.
I am being grossly misinformed.
Yes, there are many different factions that split off from the Claret Orders who serve the Raven Queen. Some of them
Interesting.
spread out across the world. Some of them found new religion, new ideals of how best to serve her, and there is just one particular sect that settled down in deep hell. Those are the ones that were established by Wolfram Hart. But they're whereabouts were they from?
They were from the Moonshire Isles.
Yes, yeah. There is. We are aware of their presence there, but given that they're isles, we tend to leave them to their own devices. But some on other continents do interact with each other.
Okay, good. Well, maybe for the best. It doesn't show.
Yes, maybe,
Perhaps.
possibly.
Maybe.
Anyway, so Gil, whilst not 100% happy with it, has agreed to this.
Question: how much does your people and Gil know about my situation, or have you said something else?
I find it's better to be honest
Right. Okay.
with them.
Sure. So they know.
They know.
They know.
So yes, we'll head on over there in the next couple of hours. Give you some time to eat, as you will not have a chance to do so before it gets dark. And there'll be some rules that I have to inform you about. But I'll head on over there now and try and make it more homely for you.
Have you found that a full stomach prior to transformation mitigates the lethal effects of the transformed?
No, but it does give you wicked heartburn. So maybe don't eat too much.
Okay.
More liquids than anything else.
Lots of water, stay hydrated.
Yeah.
It's always good advice.
Yeah.
I mean, what question kind of about how it feels when you do turn the first time? Do you just want to kill everything, or like eat it, or like what am I gonna probably be thinking about when it all goes to shit?
So, if this is the sort of thing that you decide to try to lean into and control, eventually you will gain more and more control over it. Unfortunately, regardless of whether you kind of snuff this or if you lean into it on a full moon, you become an insatiable beast and you try to attack and eat whatever you can. There's certain properties about each lycanthrope that will somewhat inform your behaviors, but yeah, that's the long and short of it, really.
Shit. Okay.
It's fine. It's worked multiple times for me.
And you control it. You've managed to get to a point where you can like fully be in charge of it.
Yes, it's taken a large portion of my life to do so.
Sounds like a lot of work.
I mean, it can be, and it is a constant. I mean, it's a curse. It's not an ability. It's not something that oh, the gods have smiled on me this day. It's a curse, and it can lead to a very lonely lifestyle. But luckily, we have the hunters here, and you seem to have your friends that seem to be fine with it. So. You can maybe make it work, but don't do so lightly.
Okay. Well, let's see, eh?
Yes, we'll see. Well, I'm going to go over there and try and get it somewhat prepared for you. Feel free to, do whatever you need to whilst you're here.
Are we good to go out for a little bit now, or are they still a bit like...
Just say that you're making your way to the school, and maybe they'd be alright with you stopping in a couple of places.
Gotcha.
But they will be watching you, so...
No funny business.
No funny business, yes.
Alright, that seems fair.
Okay, well, I will be back in a couple of hours. It tends to get dark fairly early here. But yes, I'll make sure that I'm here before that happens, because we don't want anything bad to happen to you lot.
Don't let me on the loose.
When does the transformation happen?
It happens typically at the site, at the point of a full moon, which normally at this sort of region would be around about 9-10 o'clock at night.
Thank you. Can we aim for 8 to be locked and secure, please?
I'd rather get it done sooner.
Fine.
It's
at any now. Fine.
there is a curfew at night for a reason. It won't be just
Right,
your
fine.
companion here.
I was trying to build in contingencies. That's fine.
Absolutely.
Speaking of which, if I break out of the cage and I kill all of them, is the building I'm in secure so I can't get out?
You can try.
No, you'll be
As
the
you
first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
We will kill you. I can't be manly enough.
We'll kill you.
You might do.
With
You
the
might
strength of Cord and
Yeah.
his brain and Owain too.
I mean,
Got a hammer.
Got a hammer.
Whack in the wet noodle!
it might work like that, or I might open you like a tin, take all your metal off and eat your bits, your brain I'll eat, and then I don't know what to do with your hammer. Shove it up your ass. Eat it like a lollipop. So, you know, is the building secure if I was to get out of the cage? Am I going to be stuck in that building? And I'm saying that as a good thing, not a bad thing.
You should be fine. You should be fine. I will lock the doors, but I mean it's primarily a school, and there's a couple of doors that lead down to the basement anyway. So
Oh, if it really kicks off, do you want to give him one of our sending stones? So you can message him.
I will also be in a state.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
you'll probably just get back.
I don't think any of us speak like him.
Oh, yeah.
Quinn, you're book smart.
Well, it's okay because you can liken my nuts.
Oh, and there it is!
What's
What was the time code of that? Time code. Mark two. Clip that.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's a East Coast saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Comedic timing.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go and get that ready for you. If you are gonna try and venture out anywhere, just say that Gil said it was okay. Leave my name out of it, please.
That's fine. No worries.
Right. Back in a bit. So he makes his way off,
Goodbye.
heads out, and so it's the sky's starting to get a little bit yellower. The sun is beginning to set, but you still got, like I said, another couple of hours of sunlight.
I won't sort the coat jacket situation out before this big evening. I'll do it tomorrow.
You don't want to rip it.
I don't want to tear it up. Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you might not be able to return it,
Exactly.
especially if it doesn't fit. Oh, God.
anywhere leading towards like a holy area, is that possible to get to, or is that still blocked off? So I think I tried earlier, and that was.
So based on Bronwyn's kind of recommendation, it was mainly that you can stop into like a couple of places, but just don't take the piss.
Okay.
And if anybody asks, say that Gil gave you permission.
Yeah. I'm
yeah.
going to try and head to like the temple district.
Sure. First of all, make an investigation check for me.
One.
Like natural one.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you walk around, and as it's starting to get darker, you can see that there are people starting to rush a little bit. They seem a bit more withdrawn, and you ask multiple people, and nobody's really. You get a couple of people that are like, yeah, it's over that way, and then quickly rush off. Other people just outright just snub you. And yeah, you just don't have much luck kind of finding anything. You feel you've walked over a decent amount of this town. It's not massive.
Yeah.
But just for some reason, a temple of any kind really eludes you.
Okay. Is there anyone that doesn't appear to be in like an immediate rush?
The only people that don't seem to be in a rush are the hunters themselves. So most of them are kind of these long black cloaks.
Yeah.
These kind of like slightly pointed hunting caps.
Yeah.
Some of them have balaclavas. Others just have like masks on, like the like witch doctor or plague doctor masks. Sorry. But yeah, they are posted always in pairs at different points throughout the city. You see that most of them immediately like kind of track your progress through the town.
Yeah. So I'll approach just any random pairing, just ask, which way can I find somewhere to pray?
Are you one of those ones from the inn?
Yes. With the permission of Gil, he said it was okay for me to find a temple of faith to pray for best of luck tonight.
You'd make a deception check for me.
Yeah. 15.
You see, they kind of one of them leans over to the other, says something under his breath, and turns back to you. Kind of lowers his balaclava. Alright then. Go down this road, split off left at the alleyway, follow that through, you'll be at the main bell tower. It's the closest thing to a church you're going to find around here.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
And don't dilly-dally either.
I am but of haste when it comes to praying.
A butt of paste?
Never mind. Thank you for your help.
Such thick accents.
So I'm gonna head in that direction.
Cool. So you follow the directions that were given to you, and you eventually make it to this kind of gated-off courtyard.
Yeah.
That sits in front of a large kind of bell tower, which seems to be the one that was you could see from the docks itself, and it sits quite ominously with this backdrop of like these kind of weaving finger-like tendrils of trees, blackened trees behind the city itself. But yeah, and the only thing that kind of indicates what it is to you is there's just like a pale white mask that hangs kind of at the front of the building, but its eyes seem to be like stained glass windows that let that filter through light.
Cool.
Very gothic.
Yeah. Do I have like any kind of indication as to who that might be?
Make a religion check.
Ooh, dirty 20.
This is the Raven Queen.
Thought so.
Yeah. But the based on your religion, it seems to be quite an old temple.
Okay.
Like a lot of other temples that you've been to are kind of a bit more prestigious and clean, but this one seems to be old, like it's been around for a while.
Okay. I will cautiously enter and kind of take a look around, see if there's anyone like praying or upkeeping the building. But predominantly what I'm looking for is a font of water, and more specifically holy water.
Well, you enter and you're immediately met with like a long corridor that stretches out before you. These kind of like long overarching archways. And you follow this for a few minutes or so before it takes you into another opening, which seems to have just these pews, and they stop before a pool of black, inky water. And just slowly walking around. There's a couple of people that are in there. You do see a couple of hunters, but most of the priests in here, or priestesses, just have this like veil that covers the top half of their face, and just these darkened cloaks that obfuscate the rest of their bodies. So it's just the jaw that's visible, and they're just slowly walking around. But yeah, in various corners there are various fonts of water of some sort. So.
Okay. I'll stay towards the back, so the last altar, is that a seat? For
pew.
In a church? Pew. The one furthest to the back, I will... Yeah, I'll take a knee very cautiously and try and be as discreet as possible, like look around, still kind of paranoid that people might be out to get me, and I'm in a place of worship, so try and keep a low profile at the back of the church. I'll say a quick prayer and then I'll make my way over to the holy water and I'll try and nab some.
Yeah. So, how much are you getting? Is it like, have you got like a little glass vial, or do you have...
I've got a water skin, but I might actually have anything else. I'm just going to put it in I'm just going to put it in my water skin.
Cool. So you kind of discreetly empty that out to the side of the the font. Just start scooping it back up.
Yeah.
Whilst you're doing this, most people kind of are minding their own business, but you just feel a slight breath over your shoulder.
Okay.
And there is a very gaunt, not that you can see too much of their face, but a gaunt-looking priestess. It's just like, "Are you okay there?"
Yes, and thank you for your concern. I know what I'm doing may look odd or peculiar, but in my faith, ingesting holy water is a way of purifying our souls within our bodies. So please allow me to partake in what you have to offer.
Peculiar it may be, but we do not judge other people's religions here. Do as you will.
Thank you. I'm almost done, but Senin's blessing to you. It's kind of fumbling. He's kind of taken aback by this. Doesn't talk to a lot of women. So.
And Raven Queen's blessing upon you, weary traveller.
I hope it's not a blessing of death. Oh. Can you do that up? Right the shoulder. Tips his braid towards her. He's going to start walking out. But for whatever reason, this temple's never been quieter. Just my clunky armour is just crunching.
It's a very quiet temple, and as you begin walking away, you see that she produces a mop and just starts mopping the floor that you left to the side of it.
Cool. I'm going to make my way back to everyone else.
Cool. So we say that that's what you've done in your time waiting for Bronwyn. You two, are you doing anything?
I'm not leaving the pub.
You're not leaving the pub. You're stuck with Clementine. So, just out of curiosity, did you have to go to school for your stuff, or
Several years.
Several years, yeah. You get in a lot of debt.
Not all schools require a financial donation.
Oh, so you were one of those
School of
rich
Gods,
kids.
Yeah. Uni of life.
As my cloak billows, appearances can be deceiving.
Wow,
young lady.
That's a great cloak right there. I just love the way that it billows. It's not even a draft in here at all.
Nope.
Wow.
Billows by my majesty alone.
Wow.
Another drink, please. And I think the bard wants service.
Oh, when the river runs dry, that is when we find ourselves.
Actually, are you here with us?
Oh yeah, I haven't left the pub.
No, that's fine then.
Anna. Sabine's gonna just be telling, gonna pull the bard to one side, sees what he's drinking, buys him a drink, brings it over to him and says, Do you write any songs? Or do you just do this kind of beat poetry thing that you're doing right now?
Why, my dear, thank you for the glass of water, which is free anyway, but I appreciate the sentiment. And yes, I mean, I do not sing. My entertainment comes through the words of poetry, great and old, somber, and peeling back the layers of the soul like an onion that brings tears to the most staunchest and strong eyes.
Okay, that's pretty cool. How much do you do commissions for a poem, I guess?
I've done that for many great adventurers who thus unfortunately met their end at the night's end. Hello.
Is he drunk or is he just old?
He's just a lover.
Yeah.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, it's not great. It's 7.
I mean, he's not super old.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, as a bard, there's probably like a lot going on in his head, so...
Okay. Well, look, if I was to give you some, like, main beats of what we've been up to, our little group, you might have already heard of us, we're called the Forsaken, you know, kind of a big deal on the other continent, not so much here. But if I gave you some main beats of what we've been up to, could you write us a poem or something?
But of course!
Oof. How much is it gonna cost? Come on, brass tacks.
Oh... One does not need gold to purge forward in the avenues of life and death. 10 gold.
Fine, let's call it 11, but I want it to be really good. Like really good. And I want you to tell other people about it when we're gone.
It will be the darkest tale of woes that the world has ever had the misfortune of hearing.
No, maybe not woes and sadness, like kind of a bit more uplifting, kind of hopeful, and exciting, maybe. Is that not your vibe?
Hopeful through the lessons of loss,
Combat and like being really fucking cool.
sadness, depression. Okay, I can do this.
Let's see how this turns out then. Okay, 11 gold. And
Okay.
then yeah, she'll just give him some of the main beats. So you know, obviously the Gauntlet of Cord, obviously saving. Okay, some of it's going to be deception as well from her.
Nice.
What was it? What was the name of that town near Luxem where we saved those kids from?
Oh, you save some kids and you let one die.
That was it.
Oakdale.
Oakdale, yeah, saving the children. Save the children. Also, fighting off a dragon and saying that we basically beat it, but we
Okay.
didn't. Obviously, we kind of had to back down. But yeah. What other beats would be good ones to get in there? Yeah, that'll probably be enough.
Okay. Could I get you to make a deception check for me?
Yeah. So it's a 3 on the dice, plus 13, so 16.
Okay. You see, he begins making notes, and at times it's like, but for the most part, he's like, yes, I can see a tale of woe and misery stretching out before me, like a tapestry of inky blacks.
Less misery, more like impressive feats.
Impressive feats in the face of adversity and
There it is.
sadness. Yes, yes. It speaks to me.
It's not quite out of tempo.
No, yeah. Am I dragging?
I will begin this venture for you. It may take me some time as I wander down the annals of misfortune and misgivings and other misses.
How about I give you 5 now, and I give you the rest when I hear it? How does that sound?
This will be done.
Fine. Okay, 5 now.
Clementine,
What is your
I
name
must
again?
retreat to my room and draw the curtains.
Oh.
What's his name again? Sorry, the bard. I mean, what's your name?
Jonas.
My name's Jonas.
Jonas ends.
Jonas Ends.
Yes.
He's Jonas Ends of Jonas Delights.
My name is Jonas. Relevant name.
Oh, fuck.
You like that?
Yeah, that's good.
Go. Sell him. Right, well, that's me.
Cool. So,
Is Ulysses with us? And I might need to talk to him. Yes.
yes, Quinn.
While Sabine is off regaling of our tales, I know you hate undead.
Abominations.
How would you feel about them in our party, like assisting us? Is that still abominations?
I'm afraid I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, maybe I'll ask Owain.
No. Just throw it back at me again.
What if would you still consider the undead abominations if they were furthering our goals, which are noble goals, or are they just abominations?
No, they're abominations.
Right.
Cord himself sent me here
yes,
to
I know.
strike them from this land.
You had your holiday. Yeah.
It wasn't a holiday.
Hollybobs. Hollybobs. Yeah.
It wasn't a holiday.
Yeah.
It was a series of trials in Elysium itself.
Yes. Good. Duly noted. Thank you, Ulysses, for your input.
2 seconds, but like this, mate.
Have my spellbook just cross the spell out. Too much grief.
So, eventually, night starts to come your way, descends upon this town, and Bronwyn kind of staggers in. It's like, oh, okay, right. Are we all ready to go? You've all got your stuff? You've got everything with you, yeah?
Yes.
Hammer on.
Where did you go? Where have you been?
I've been to pray and to acquire materials for spells.
This will happen before we comes in. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Imagine that undead were with us.
Well,
It's a hypothetical, Owain. It's a hypothetical situation. For full...
I would not like to imagine it, but I'll entertain this.
Thank you. For full transparency, I asked Ulysses the same question, but I won't tell you how he answered.
Is this
It was
one
very
of your
positive, though.
mind
his
games?
answer. No, not at all. Would undead still be bad if they were aiding your cause?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Thank you for your input.
May I ask for
No.
context?
No. It would bias the answer you've already given, and I would not want for that to happen. It's a hypothetical situation that cannot happen.
Well, as
Oh,
long as
he's
it
at the
cannot-
door.
Oh, sorry.
Where is he?
It's my undead army.
Queen, is that you?
Hey, Quinn, you summoned us?
Not yet. They said no.
Come away! Back in the cupboard.
I'm nervous, guys.
I've never seen this spell before in my life.
Right, well, yeah, if you want to follow me then, we'll head to the school as quickly as possible. It's already starting to get dark. Happened a little bit earlier than I had anticipated.
Just one quick question about clothes. I quite like my clothes. Are they gonna get like all like stretched and ruined?
I would maybe fold them up in
So
a pile.
wear something else.
Yeah, that's
Got
fine.
some,
I've got
yeah.
some rags that you can wear.
Perfect.
An oversized tee.
Yeah, pump
Jogging
cover.
shorts. Yeah, pump cover, yeah.
Got your games in your
Oh!
Too pumped.
Too
So much
excited,
pump.
so-
Yeah.
Wind those muscles in,
no,
bro.
So he begins to lead you through the town, which as you exit, there is nobody around. You can see that there are a couple of hunters here and there. You having the highest perception, Sabine, you spot them even on the rooftops. Some of them with like what look like longbows, heavy crossbows. They all seem pretty well armoured.
And these aren't the regular town guard then?
No, the regular town guard is gone.
They're
at this
not
point
there.
now. Yeah.
Okay.
They looked, from when you saw them at the docks, they were just a bit more traditional, bit chainmail, tabard, and then just like a sword and shield. Nothing fancy, but these guys look like they're decked out for a particular job.
Nice.
For shits and gigs, give me a perception check.
All of us.
Yeah, sure, why not? You're all walking through because he's leading you there, so this gives you a chance to kind of just inspect your environment.
7.
14.
Garbage.
7, 14,
22.
22. Whilst you two notice that they're there, you spot a couple of them kind of ingesting these like little round bottles, and kind of a little bit of convulsing happens to them, and then that's about it.
Ask Brummer, like, what are they drinking? What are they doing?
Oh, well, not everybody in our order has our curse. Others choose to manifest powers through the channeling of blood, but also the manipulation of one's body itself. It can be done with risk to oneself, but it can offer you powers in other ways, and it's not one that really makes me comfortable. I saw one guy who kind of went blind, but then his ribcage flew out the back from his back, and he was able to fly.
It's pretty fucking cool.
It was, I mean,
and horrific at the same time.
Horrific, yes,
Yeah.
truly. But yeah, it's somehow that it works.
Shit.
Just given that you rolled so high on your perception check, the bottles do actually look familiar. Like the liquid that's in them seems similar to you, to something that you have seen before and collected.
Oh shit! Yeah, when we were down in the place,
Yes.
and there was stuff that was being looked into, and it was like an old research, like a research facility or something.
In a sense, yeah. It was like a I think.
Where I got dropped by the ghoul.
Yeah. It was like looking into the manipulation of soldiers during the Holy War on the Zanuck Plains.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You found someone's journal. Yeah.
We met the traveller.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
So you still have those.
I say that back to him. I say, "Oh, is this like a thing that's been like looked into before? I came across something before in his mind. It was kind of cool. Zanuck Plains.
Others have tried to do it outside of our order. I don't know if there's any success in it, but you know, good luck to them. It's the sort of thing that can turn a man inside out, so you probably don't want to get it wrong.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah. But you continue making your way through the town, and there is more of the kind of big wooden, big white buildings with these thick, dark wooden beams that kind of cross through the actual buildings themselves. It looks like a very kind of imagine in Bruges.
Okay.
That kind of architecture just throughout. Kind of very blocky looking buildings, but any more kind of high end architecture is more gothic and intimidating. It's a very oppressive looking town.
Right.
But you eventually make your way to the school, which looks like a school. It's St. Mary's Academy. And it's kind of like almost like a long L-shaped building. So it kind of goes in a little bit and then it stretches to the left. And it's a bit more on the outskirts where it kind of buttresses towards where the town wall is and starts to push out towards the forest. So there are a few trees dotted around it. But you can see now that it's already, as it's gotten darker, you can see that Bronwyn himself is getting a little bit edgier. It's like, okay, right, let's get you inside. Yes. And as he's like beginning to unlock the door, he's like, okay, so as best you can, whilst you're here, please do be quiet. The hunters will be out and about, and they do protect us as best they can, but if anybody's making a large amount of noise, if there is anything that happens to come through the town, it will be drawn closer to you. A lot of these mountainsides do home to some not so nice things. Yeah, let's put it that way. And he begins opening the door and he leads you through into what looks like a little lecture hall. So there's multiple benches. There's like maps on the wall. You can see that there's leftover kind of bottles of small alchemy sets just on the tables. And he begins to lead you around a corner behind the teacher's desk. So yeah, please be quiet. If someone knocks, unless they identify themselves as a member of the hunters, don't open it.
Is there a special
Not worth it.
code, key phrase that?
Well, normally they will just kick the door down and announce themselves, but otherwise most people will make a gargling noise. If it doesn't sound human, maybe don't trust it. There you go. That's a safe
Words
bet.
to live by.
Yes. Again, making his way deeper in, kind of goes through almost like somewhat of like a living quarters. There's like a main kind of leather chair that's sat at a round desk. This one's actually got like some leftover bits of food and some open papers that looks like there's maybe like marked pieces of like graded work essentially, and then there's a few bookshelves along the walls, and he kind of leads you to a big iron door and gets out another set of keys, unlocks that one. Yes, and yeah, I think that covers most of the rules. If you head outside, maybe don't, because hunters won't trust you. I mean, they don't really trust you at the moment anyway, but if they see you out in the streets, I mean, you're more likely to draw something worse, so they'd rather kill you than have to kill something bigger.
Is there any arcane, or is it all mechanical?
Is that a question?
Quinn question.
Quinn question.
Quinn question.
Welcome to Quinn's Questions.
I mean, for anybody that hasn't been able to afford decent kind of barrings on their homes, they take refuge in the Temple to the Raven Queen, and that, I believe, has some divine protection around it. But for the most part, it's
Mundane. Including
the heavy doors.
These security features of this building?
Yes, I mean, this is
fine.
It's a school.
That's good.
So I mean, if you have anything of your own, feel free to use that.
Oh yes.
And he unlocks a door and leads you down a set of stairs into a very dark basement. And he kind of turns around the corner and you follow him down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Leads you into a very small, almost like 15 by 15 foot room. And you kind of get like 5 foot in, and then there's just like this gated, locked off area. Pulls out another set of keys, unlocks that, and kind of opens it up, and it's like one of those like sliding like bar doors. Slides that across, and it's like, right, well, this is your
This is me. Oh,
this is your home for the evening.
okay.
I can feel it.
You getting the vibes?
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh Lord.
Yes. So, I'm going to have to leave you to it.
Home safe.
Yep.
Thank you. It's getting intense again, sorry. For yourselves, you're better off. It kind of pulls you to one side. Check out the room.
I'll get changed.
Yeah, get changed.
I'll go get changed.
You get changed.
Yeah.
You're better off putting her down.
What?
Now.
If she...
Okay.
Gun to her back.
Always has been.
What's this getting changed as well? Ultimate disrespect.
No, if she does happen to get out, your best bet is to put her down. And you are a divine practitioner.
That's correct.
As am I.
Transformation. It's just
Great.
Yes, well, take her down, then use your magic to get her back up. That's going to be the quickest way. I mean, you can try and talk some sense into her, but it's going to be difficult.
Okay. Well,
But
it's not
hopefully...
a plan I like, but I believe it's a plan that will work.
But best bet, lock the door upstairs, try and get as comfortable as you can, keep an eye on her, and just try your best to get some sleep.
Do you think it'd be wise if we take shifts during the night?
You should just go, I think.
We'll figure it out, it's fine.
Figure it out. I need to get going. Good luck. And he just makes his way back upstairs, opens the door, tosses the keys back down to one of you, and proceeds to leave. Like,
What do you think? What do you think of my sack? She's just wearing like sack clothes.
it's like the you've played Skyrim.
Yeah.
It's just like the plain like cloth clothes that you get, just like beige, a little bit of string to keep it tied up.
It's not cute,
The
right?
sleeves come up to like there.
You've looked better.
That is a compliment. I'll take that. Yeah. Oh well.
Well, it looks like it puts the theory to bed that even in a Sabine, you'd make that look good.
It's okay.
Well,
Maybe I won't.
I just remembered I've got high charisma.
no, you just flirted.
No, that's just complimenting my friend.
Just yeah. Come on, guys, keep feeding me the compliments, because maybe I won't eat you first when this all goes wrong.
Just figured out my plan.
Come on, we know that you would eat me first. I'm the biggest meal here.
Yeah, but like you're all
For God.
metally. I don't want that.
I defend language.
Wow, that's not a good one. Yeah.
And some time dilation with that.
Okay, so about that rim job.
He's got rim jaw.
To anybody wondering what the fuck we're talking about, that's the name of Sai's next character, Rimjaw.
Rimjaw Lockwood.
Is that your soundboard?
I'm done.
Cool. So, you've changed.
Fucking
You've gotten changed out of your clothes.
Yeah.
Is there, because you're taking your personal items off of you, are you keeping them in the cell with you? Are you handing them to someone in particular? Because in this room there is a desk. There seems to be like a little kind of lock box of some sort, so that you could use that if you wanted to just put it in there.
I've got nothing to hide from you, not so I'll give it to you, Quinn. You could look after it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the bag as well. Big bag of holding.
I think you'll find I have that. As the strongest member of the party.
Well, the way the bag works doesn't actually have any weight, but yeah, that's fine.
Quinn, always using that mind of yours. Clever girl.
Excuse me. It's Quinn's name. What is it have you given? Sorry.
Just all my shit.
Oh yeah,
all
yeah.
my stuff.
Just like the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll come back.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Weird key. There you go. There's your weird key.
There we go.
Chucks it back in there.
Perfect.
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 Cool.
Well,
So,
I suggest we listen to what the DM has to say.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that there isn't any pauses. So, I mean, if you've got something to say, say it. Say it.
I suggest we make haste and leave
It'll
you
lock me out.
to it. Yes.
Yeah.
Are we like cuffing her or?
I guess it's just in the cell, right?
It's just in the cell. Yeah.
Okay.
You kinky.
So in there, just so you're aware.
I got mine.
So as the door, there's like a little entryway that leads into this kind of basement area, and it's all just kind of rough hewn like stone walls. It doesn't look like it literally looks like it was carved out, emptied out, and then just a bit of dirt has been thrown in there, and then there's a little kind of like bits and bobs just to kind of light the place. But yeah, there's a cot.
Perfect.
And then there's like a bucket, But you can see that there is like claw marks all over the walls and on the inside of the bars. There's like some of them that look like kind of bent a little bit where there's been attempts.
Just starts like rattling them from the inside, like, "Hey guys, coming to get ya."
Ulysses is grabbing, like reaching for his sword.
Yeah, Sabine's just gonna have a little look around it and go, "Right, well, guess this is me then. Good luck. I don't really know what I'm gonna be like on the other side, so
I'm sure you'll be fine.
not so sure. Who knows?"
Just get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
And definitely see you in the morning.
Yes, just think of it and you'll feel better tomorrow.
Right then.
Just got to get this first one out of the way.
It's this second.
Second one out of the way. But I'm sure as the night blesses us and the moon rises, she's looking down. She'll look after her, actually.
Oh, your girl, yeah.
She watches us.
You've become so smarmy. Real sleaze.
He's a changed man.
God, gets one peck on the cheek.
That's it.
Fuck, I didn't even
He's like,
figure that out, my friend. Yeah, she's watching. She might not agree with what we do, but...
Naughty. Should be a wagon and a finger at us from up on the moon.
And I see it. She thinks I don't see it, but I see it.
Alright, so you are locked up. There's a little bit of space to walk up and down, and the cot isn't the most comfortable thing you've ever laid on, but it's enough. For yourselves, it's a tight space, and for the most part you kind of just have to like pick a wall and just kind of sit down and lean against it, really.
We're somewhere else in the school right now. Have we left Sabine or?
So Bronwyn recommended you staying downstairs.
So you're still in the room with me.
Oh, yeah, but on the other side of the locked thing, or we're all in the room?
You're all in the room,
But
to keep
on
an
the
eye on her.
Other side of the
Yeah, on the other
gate.
side of the lock gate, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then the iron door upstairs, I
It's
would
like
assume has
another-
been like locked.
Okay, fine.
It's like you're the first line of defense. Well, the first line of defense is the lock cage. Second line of defense, third line of defense.
Yeah. And after that, it's fair game. Sabine would like to start playing word association with you until we all start nodding off, falling asleep. Just like starting with a letter and then just working through it. And eventually, I guess you'll fall asleep first.
Yeah, who's gonna start?
Oh, what? Just straight up.
Oh, actually,
murdering her.
No. Yeah, like word association. Who's starting?
Oh. Ale.
Who's got the ale?
Elephant? Is that how it works?
No, you have to go with the same letter. So
Yeah, oh,
it's
no.
ale.
Is it not the end of the word?
No.
Oh, apple?
Or maybe we need a category actually.
Because I was just going to be naming things at letter A.
Yeah, I could go on for ages.
Let's pretend we played it and
Yes.
we're really fucking good at it.
There you go. Word association, yeah.
Absolutely nailed it.
Wow, guys, I'm surprised at how good we were at that. Let's go to sleep.
I agree.
So you all turn in for the night. Sabine. You feel this almost like a wave of energy kind of pulse through you, and you open your eyes and you're standing in just like a wide vacuumous space. It's white, nothing else in here, kind of like a slight haze to everything. And you see like almost like something along the horizon line. And it's slowly seems to be getting closer to you.
Gonna move towards it.
Okay, you start walking towards it.
How fast is it moving?
It's hard to tell at the distance that it is at the moment. But as you start walking towards it, you notice that there's a colour to it. It's red. And you kind of like look to your sides and you can see that there's that same coloration seems to be drifting towards you.
Keep pushing towards it.
Keep pushing towards it. It goes from drifting to now it seems to be racing towards you, and it's almost enveloping the ground itself, and it starts rushing towards you, and you start rushing towards it, and then you feel yourself kind of panting. Oh God! And eventually, as you're running, you can kind of and you start to feel something happen. I would like you to explain to these lot, for anybody, because you guys start to hear a kind of like a thrashing about, and I'd say the person with the highest passive perception would be Owain. You start to hear some thrashing, and you can kind of see through the bars Sabine thrashing about on the bed.
I'm just going to lean forward and watch.
And she's just like turning really fast, just like starting to, you could, if you're looking through and you see it, she's starting to sweat a lot as well, and she's starting to like claw at her skin a lot, kind of like this, like grabbing her hair and it's just like across her whole body, as she starts to get really loud, really quite aggressive sounds as she shoots up out of the cot.
Yeah.
Kind of runs into the corner of the cell, and you just see I guess she's just gonna get bigger in size as like her just like arms just elongate, her hair turns into this kind of like fur, but it's like still kind of got red mixed like black elements in it now, but like more of a tiger pattern, as it's just in the corner of the room. And these horns that she's always got, and you know they're there, they just start to get slightly longer as they're coming out the top of her head more so. And she's still got her tail, but that's now starting to grow fur on it as well. As she's now just in the corner of the room, just still got her back to you though.
Okay, I'm going to slowly stand up and just tentatively put strap the shield onto my arm and hold the hammer, but just kind of like in a defensive position. And I'm just going to watch.
And as she hears that, you just see like her ear pricks up. She's instantly just heard that, and she's just like, kind of, the breathing kind of calms down a bit. It's kind of like a, and then she just turns around. You've just got these piercing kind of silver eyes coming through this like face of like fur, like a tiger's face.
Yeah.
But with these horns, and she's now just looking at you through the cage.
There's like a breath that leaves Owain's mouth, but it's like a mix of like shock and fear of someone that he's been travelling with this whole time, not knowing. But he just kind of keeps eye contact, but just watches.
She's now going to be just pacing up and down in the cage, essentially, kind of looking at you, sizing you up. And then she's just going to like attack the cage doors and just start smashing at them, just going absolutely fucking berserk.
Could I get you to make an athletics check for me, but adding your lycanthropes pluses? I think it'd just be, you've got a strength of +3 in this form, so that plus your proficiency modifier, so 8.
So 8 in total.
I think that's your proficiency bonus, isn't it?
For me personally,
Yeah.
Sabine, sorry, it's +5 proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so 8
Plus-
added to the roll.
That is a grand total of 25.
25. You, Owain, are suddenly taken aback as the bars already kind of bend outwards a little bit, and you can see that there's like, as she does this, you even though she's thrashing against the walls, you can't help but notice a bolt kind of drop onto the floor and roll towards your boot.
Just Sabine also knows that.
Yeah, we said you would. At this
does that
point,
wake us
that
up?
wakes
Yeah.
up you and
Yeah.
Ulysses.
And then,
Is Ulysses in the room with us now? Yeah.
by the power of cord, I'm going to hunter's mark Sabine.
Okay. I'd say at this point now, we'll probably have to go into initiative as you you kind of like take a step back. You two, I mean, I would imagine that you're probably closest to the door, Quinn.
Oh shit, yeah.
And
Yeah, the wall I chose to lean up against is the iron door at the top of the stairs.
Well, could I get you to make a perception check for me then, Quinn?
3.
3. Never mind.
If Sabine's noticed that bowl hit the floor, that thrashing just instantly stops,
Okay.
and she's just not eyeballing you. She just looks down, or this were-tiger looks down, and just looks back at you, and is then just ready to go again for this fucking gate. This thing.
So, we're gonna have a quick break because we're gonna go into initiative. There's gonna be some moving parts here, and then we have a map that we should be able to use, unless they're all like, nah, we're just gonna teleport 500 feet away.
I was going to dimension door back to the inn until I was like, maybe this is what Nathan wants us to be here. Well, so I'm not going to do that because otherwise I'll just go home now. Lovely peaceful night in my bed.
Yeah. Hope the guys again are alright. They're just like edge trails.
I'm just pumping up my pillow, blowing out the little candles.
Hey, so like, Lannis, what's your favourite show?
What are you up to?
A really good book like to read.
Toes and separated.
So we're going to have a
No,
quick
hot chocolate.
10-minute break just so we can get things set up and and give everybody a chance to go to the toilet and whatnot, and then we will be back in about 10 minutes. So yeah, see you in a bit. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I nearly choked on something. Anticipation for this fight. Oh! Right. Well, I need you all to roll initiative, motherfuckers.
Is that a good one or a bad?
Very good one.
Oh shit! With that stat block, do I just bring over my initiative bonus?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cause that's dog shit. Right. Got man.
Sorry. Probably a little bit loud, but right. Let me stand up, you bastards. You might be wondering, hang on a second, DM, why are you standing up? You're not part of this. Shut up. Right. So we have this little situation here. Map underneath. That's by Game T. Shout out to them. Really good quality maps. And you can. So they're just digital, and then you can print them out yourself. Highly recommend. And then, unfortunately, I do not know where the tiles came from, but we'll find out, and then we'll put it up on the social medias.
Medium.
Right. So initiative time. 25 to 20.
Oh, yeah, hang on. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
For Quinn.
Yeah.
Jeez! Shit.
Got time fandangling, you know?
Okay. Uh, 15 to 20. No? Have you rolled for Ulysses? Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Uh, 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
Hey! 9.
And 8 for Ulysses.
Okay. And then, what was that for Owain?
3.
3.
He is very scared.
Wow, everybody's slow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit's not going well.
Okay, lovely stuff. So, Sabine, after bursting out of her skin in the corner and kind of slowly patrolling the gate, suddenly begins to thrash at it, just when a bolt knocks out of the gate itself and rolls towards Owain's foot. But the first to act in this situation is Quinn. So Quinn, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Am I awake now? And
I'll put you into that back corner there.
of Sabine going mental.
Yeah. Flip it up, bro.
She's going loco, down like a bonko.
Yeah.
If you stay too long.
Sure.
What do you say?
What is it?
I will. And we can see through the bars, yeah?
You can see through the bars, yes.
Okay.
Fireball.
Quinn ain't cliche.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Nukes the room.
I don't
You
have
hear that, everybody out there? A wizard that doesn't have fireball.
Yeah.
They do exist.
No, man. I'm not into that. Basic shit. I will go ahead and cast haste on Owain.
Oh wow, thank you.
I'll take one step forward. Do that. I'm concentrating for the record. And then we'll go back behind here, out of sight.
Cool, lovely
You
stuff.
are hasted.
Actually, just quickly, George,
Yes.
do you mind grabbing me those status effect rings up on the top shelf there underneath the candle in the library by Colonel Mustard?
Wait, is that underneath a game tea candle?
Holy shit, unintentional product placement.
Dragon fire. Nice.
Thank you, my darling. Thank
There you
you.
go.
Lovely stuff. These by Craft X. Very good, very high quality. Bloody love them. Maybe one of my favourite D&D related purchases. Cool, lovely stuff. So, Quinn, as you kind of start to step around the corner, you're now closer to the iron door at the top, and you hear the faintest sound of a...
Hello? Who is it?
No response.
Fine. Don't want to talk to me? Rude.
But yeah, that is all you hear.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, lovely stuff.
I'm going to pop a raging on you so we know that you're hasted.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, there's not a haste in there.
No.
Oh my god. Lovely stuff. Sabine, it is your turn.
Oh, shit!
So you already seem to be having an impact, and you just see these 3 people ahead of you, and you just feel this overwhelming need to eat.
I got a need to feed. Yeah, I mean, if I've seen that the door, the gates are looking a bit weak, I'm just gonna go for them again.
Okay, so go ahead. You can make another athletics check.
+3. 17? Yeah, 17.
Plus your proficiency modifier. So it'll be +8, I believe. Proficiency is 5.
14 +8 then, so...
22.
22.
Can you do something for me?
Another good roll. Again, with this, kind of holding still and seeing the bolt kind of roll to the floor, the rest of you kind of witness with an increased ferocity and begins to hammer away at the bars again, and you can see that one of them actually like dislodges out from the corner.
Can I, sorry to retcon my turn and totally diffuse that excellent excitement you've just made. Can I just tell everybody else there was a knock at the door?
Well, keep your eyes and ears open.
Just you hear just me whispering while this cage is like.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Somebody at the door.
Lovely stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll say that each time you try and get out, that is your attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's too much that you can do with a bonus or anything like that, at least in this form currently.
No. I would just say as well, like the whole time, I've just like my eyes are now just trained on you still. Owain. Like I'm hungry.
Okay.
I'm hungry for some of that boy.
It's now Ulysses' turn.
Oh, was it already?
Yep.
Oh, bloody hell.
There's only 4 of us down.
Yeah, I don't know, it just came around quick.
No.
Sabine's new form technically a humanoid? I think so. Because
let me.
I did had the medium humanoid, human shape changer.
in which case,
This is on the normal stat block.
Mr. DM.
Yes, it's classed as a humanoid, not beast.
Court commands you to be still, and he attempts to cast Hold Person.
Ooh.
Okay. What's the save?
What? Oh, so it's gonna get better initiative then, I guess.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Sorry.
So yes, what's the DC for that one?
Wisdom save to beat 16. You might still have a chance because they'll probably fail.
Cool.
I can't cast the spell, so I'll just remember that the second time this week.
So it'd be a whiz,
Yeah, I think.
whiz save against my own.
Yeah.
Oh.
Need to beat 16. Need to beat 16.
Cool.
Wisdom save.
Nope.
Okay, so Ulysses is concentrating, paralysed for 1 minute. At the end of your turns, you can make another save to break. Otherwise,
Cool. So is that just complete paralysis, just frozen?
yeah, you can't. Well, technically, you can't move or take actions.
I've got Hold Monster, not Hold Person.
Any. So Hunter's Mark drops.
I didn't do it because you went straight to initiative, so
Oh, okay.
I assumed I didn't get a chance to do that. So.
Okie dokie. So that's a second level gone. Cool. Lovely
Yeah,
stuff.
I've taken a note of that.
Oh, I've got it up here, so just remind me of what you do. and
Okay,
I can
cool.
mark it off.
Concentrating.
It immediately goes from this loud rattling, smashing sound to just this frozen image of Sabine in this rather large, kind of were-tiger visage of just sheer anger and ferocity, just held in place, claws like somewhat gripped around the bars themselves.
And then Ulysses just like slowly walks up to the gate and is just like dead-eyeing Sabine, like, we're here to fucking stop this. So
My eyes just starting to die a little bit. I guess the eyes would still be good to go. Yeah, just dying from one to the other, just like hungry.
Okay, Owain, you're up.
I will spill a drop of blood into the palm of my hand and use it to cast Bane.
nice. Oh, that is actually very good.
Sorry, on this dubious little creature. So I need a charisma save.
Cool. 18.
Fuck, that makes it.
Okay.
What are you doing? Exactly. What did you just roll?
Charisma save.
Charisma save.
Charisma save.
Bear with me, caller.
Columbo save.
No, you ain't.
No, I need to save them. Sorry, as you were.
So you kind of place this little bit of blood into your hand, and it kind of seeps in and like extends from your fingertips, and these shadows start to like cling around Sabine's woven form, or tiger form. Tiger form.
Where form? Winning.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
You're hasted.
Yeah, you got extra AC. You've got an extra action.
You're
you've
popping
got,
off, bro.
You've got speed. Speed.
An additional action that you can be used to take an attack, disengage, hide, or use an object. So you can, don't know, like.
Or you can just stand there like you've just had like a load of coffee.
I was going to do like the Darth Maul. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to actually run up the stairs because obviously Quinn said about there being something,
Yeah.
and just kind of like put my ear to the door.
What's your movement speed? Is it doubled with haste?
Yeah.
So it'd be 60.
60 feet, yeah. So from where you are, you want to count that out for me?
Where am I going? Here.
Yeah, it depends on how far up you want to go.
I want to go up to the door.
Okay, so
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
okay, so you get to the door, locked.
Yeah.
We can assume that you have the keys if you want to. Make a perception check for me as you get to the top.
Do I get any bonus on the... Oh, so close. Perception, did you say?
Yes.
12.
12. You see someone walk across this doorway.
Oh, so is this locked?
That's locked.
So how do I
see through it?
see it?
Because there's like a little...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with like little iron bars that run alongside it. It's about that big.
Okay. I just call down saying, Quinn, your observation was astute. I can see someone across the corridor.
Oh, what did they look like?
Humanoid.
Good.
The shape.
Friend or foe?
That I cannot be sure of.
Cool. Okay. So, I just need to make. Okay. So. Owen, as you're looking out this door, you do see a humanoid figure just standing in the arch in that doorway. It's just like, hello, is everything okay in here? I was just trying to find somewhere to hide.
State your business.
I think I just said it.
Are you a blood hunter?
No, I just live here. Is it? I heard noises. Is it safe in here?
No, there's... One of our companions downstairs has transformed. We are creating a blockade so she doesn't get out. So I'd say, if you have a higher floor, somewhere safe, lock yourself in.
Oh, there's terrible creatures outside. This seemed like the next safest place. Yeah. Is it? Do you want to come out, or should I come in?
No. We will stay put, and we'll contain the situation in here. The best thing for you to do would be find safety, lock yourself away, and we'll let you know when it's safe to come out.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna, because it's scary out there, so I'm just gonna stay in here for a second.
Why will you not go upstairs where it's safe?
I don't mean to be rude, but there is no upstairs. This is a school. It's a single story.
God, I thought everyone would be as classful as the temples I'd stayed at. Well,
Oh, jeez, Louise.
find somewhere to hide, quiet, in a corner. Didn't want to hear a peep.
Okay. Sure. And he like slowly makes his way a little bit further into the room.
Oh, Wayne, you've become rather forceful recently. I approve this direction.
Well, since our trip to sea, I have been rather jumpy, but anyway, back to the matter at hand, and we must keep Sabine from attacking us.
Could I get you to make an insight check for me?
Who?
Owen.
Oh.
11.
Seems to be pretty honest. He seems pretty scared, if a bit snarky.
And I like it. Bow. As I turn, my glance just doesn't leave. Bow.
Ding, 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 ding. All right. Okay. Sabine, it is your turn. You can't do anything on your turn. At the end of it, you can try and roll out.
Cool. So it's another whiz save.
Yeah.
16 to beat.
Nope, it's 10.
Still, you can feel your muscles flexing, and there's like a rage inside of you. Now, there was hunger. Now there is like just infuriated by the gall of these animals.
Still stuck. Goddamn!
Yep.
Goddamn!
It's back to Ulysses.
What was Quinn's second turn?
Sorry, you were at the very top. Sorry, yeah.
Where the fuck was Quinn's second turn?
Please.
Okay.
So none of that's happened yet, by the way.
That's fine. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything that interacts with any of that anyway. I will say, well done. But let's move around here. Oops. That's fine. That's
Not the chain down.
that's
the heaviest shove I've ever heard.
that's the chaotic nature of combat, right? Chairs are gonna get knocked over.
I like to think like Quinn's got like really wobbly legs and it's just
I'm pounding on ice.
Guys, I'm about to do something. Oh, sorry. Under a chair.
I'm helping.
this is what you do in combat, you make a mess.
Okay. I'm going to do something which it doesn't need any interaction on your part for the time being. It will take me too long to read.
Okay.
We've got a load of money, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Fair bit, yeah.
Are you loosey-goosey with like reagents and stuff? It doesn't get consumed, it just has a material cost.
Yeah, well, I'd say as long as... I mean, if you were about to say... If it's like a diamond, or if it's like
this
hero
one's actually
piece.
pretty specific that I definitely haven't picked up yet.
Yeah.
So, fine. A carved statuette of yourself. Which Quinn's
Very Quinn.
Quinn's gonna commission the shit out of that.
He just already has one.
Yeah, oh, you mean this?
I thought everyone just had one.
It's already signed.
I mean... Does it have a specific cost to it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like 100.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. If it was like 5-10 gold, I would have said that maybe...
Oh yeah, nah.
Kendrick
This
had whittled
is
it
a
for you.
this is a 6th level
Oh, okay.
big boy jobby.
Cast disintegrate on fucking Sabine. Never did like you.
Bitch.
I'm going to cast Sending
Okay.
to the big gob job. Gob job. Rib job.
Rim job.
He's one of the new Transformers.
Yeah.
Rim George is like...
Durgob?
Durgob.
Got it. Got there at the end.
Yeah.
Durgib.
Because we did know they're in the city, and I'm familiar with them. If you can sneak to the school, we could use your help. It's Quinn and the gang.
After a couple of moments, response comes back. We already partway through the Hanich forest. We kind of went straight through the town. Try not to die. Send my best to Ulrich.
Quinn picks up the chair and sits down on it. It's all going wrong. That's me. That's my action to cast sending. There's no help coming, and there's other bad news, but I'll tell everybody later.
Okay. All that other stuff happened. It's now Sabine's turn. Well, Sabine, you failed. You're still frozen.
Frozen.
Ulysses' turn.
We must steal ourselves.
Wait, what?
As hold person will only last a certain amount of time. And what do we need? What should we do? Quinn, you're the most intelligent person here. Why don't you have a plan? I'm racked with stress.
Survivor's guilt.
So she's gonna be like this. She's going to be like this all night. Do we go inside and hit her? Owain?
So, I don't believe we should attack this one unless she breaches the bars. Allow me to attempt to, prepare ourselves and depower her, if that were to happen. We should err on the side of caution for now.
Okay.
You are the best battle master here, actually.
One disease or condition, lesser restoration. Or did we already decide? That didn't work. Okay, fuck it. He is. No, he'll stay outside. I was going to have a misty step inside, but no. Just to be just like holding the net and ready to.
As soon as it drops, it's just like the continued momentum of you thrashing that snatch own in his hands.
Just frozen like that.
Otherwise, nothing to do. I don't think so for Ulysses.
Okay.
Fuck it. Is that only for a minute? No. Fine, moving on.
Alright. At the end of Ulysses' turn. Owain, it's your turn.
I'll walk my way down the stairs. So if I'm at the foot of the stairs here, I assume I still have eyes on the creature. Is that correct?
Sabine?
Yes.
Yes, you do have eyes on her.
Remember, you can do two actions, which I understand now was maybe a stupid thing to do. Ignore me, I'm just sorting Quinn out.
Actually,
this is actually Quinn just like fumbling over the chair over and over. It's just
I was trying to raise his hand to like project a spell.
Oh, sorry. Sorry again.
I'm just trying to.
Ignore me. Go on, do your thing.
Can I put Sabine right up against the bars? A, because that will help me with distance, and B, I think it's more accurate.
You can walk inside.
I wanted.
Yeah, Sabine is right up against the bar.
But you could,
double movement,
you can
haven't I?
move forward, do something, and move back again. Yeah.
So I have just moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 15, 20, 30. Okay, so I'm just going to move forward.
Okay.
I will start picking at the cut to get blood back out, and I'm going to attempt Bane again.
Okay. Cool.
What was the save?
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma save at 16.
I think you got it. So it's a 6. So yeah, fail.
Perfect.
So this time the kind of shadows do reach up and kind of slowly like crawl across your frozen body.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm having a mess.
Oh god, what's going
I'm
on?
having a mess.
He's doing a real. He's quintus.
Oh, how has that even happened?
This is quite quintessential Quinn.
And so, are you then going to go back up?
No, I'm going to faux casually, but very charismatically, lean against the wall with one leg, just casually, just like holding my huge shield, stroking my chin, and then leaning on my hammer, and just glancing between
Nice.
Sabine and
The door.
this person.
Well, you can't see them from that because those are stairs down.
Oh
so-
yeah, of course. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, just that area.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to have more focus on that area because I know these two are here.
Okay,
So I'm just going to look in this direction.
cool.
Still
Alright.
look really cool though. I
Yeah,
can't stress that enough.
you look heckin' cool right
You
now.
look so cool.
Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks.
Why are you looking so cool, man? Where'd you
Just
get,
a woman once.
where'd you get all that riz overnight?
Okay. At the end of Owen's turn, it's Quinn's go.
Already? Bloody hell.
To the
Yeah.
top. From the top. Make it that.
Maybe we should go in because she's just going to break out of whatever thing we've used on her. I don't know what spells have been used on her. And put her down like was suggested. Otherwise, in I don't know, 48 seconds or so, she'll be breaking through the door again.
It's
What
a
do
very
we think?
specific number to say with.
I'm arithmetically minded.
Yeah, I'd say let's just go for that.
Unless you can fix the door.
I used to be able to, but I have not been keeping up with my mending practices.
Oh, I'm sure she won't remember this. I'll do sapping sting on Sabine.
Okay.
Constitution save.
Lovely.
Are you getting any disadvantages to that for being?
No, attack rolls against the creature have advantage, but because it's a save, nothing happens.
Only strength and dex, so con is as it is.
Con save, yeah.
Yeah,
It's 19 in total.
that makes it. Only a cantrip, so it doesn't cost me.
No loss.
So you, even though you're frozen, kind of holding onto the bars, you see this like almost like a small kind of dagger-like pincer shoot out of Quinn's hand, and it kind of hits your abdomen and just falls off.
Just
Like,
frothing
rock
now.
hard.
Frothing at the mouth. Just like, oh, missed.
My,
See this little weak boy attack you, and just
Mum, go tear that
How
shit up.
dare this guy?
Yeah, actually, on that note, and an opportunity to pick myself up, I will back away somewhat.
He's out.
okay.
And join the maybe. Fuck it, I'll go back here as well. Out of line of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. So at this point now, you, well, both of you kind of, you just by proximity and you kind of keeping an eye on the door, you now see this like pale face kind of come up to the door, the same humanoid that you saw, and he's just little pigs,
You said he was okay.
let me in.
Oh.
Who is that?
I do not know. He said he was taking shelter from the danger, but it looks like he brought the danger with him.
Who is this new guy?
I don't know where this is coming from. This is just all the Moonshade characters merging. The Riz of
You
Frederick.
need to be careful because you're going to lose your mind.
You don't know who you are anymore.
They all just got that.
And you just hear these like poof, poof, and there's like almost like dent marks in the iron door starting to happen.
Oh,
Oh wait, Ulysses, stay there.
my
Wait,
God.
get to that door.
Just gonna put this guy up.
Ooh, baby.
And do we recognise his pallid face at all?
I would say, just in terms of like a person, no.
Fine.
You've not seen this man before.
God damn.
Cool. Okay. Sabine's turn.
Okay.
Let's see if you
What
can.
am I going to break out now, baby?
So this is also. So with Bane, do you get a chance to break out of that at the end of their turn?
You might be correct actually.
No.
No, it's just last.
Oh no, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so
Take a D4 away from this saving throw.
Fuck. Right.
Sorry, George.
It's alright, it's fine.
You got Hannah Cleric.
Yes.
oh yeah, so that's from an attack roll and a saving roll.
And you've got concentration on that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, so the first thing I need to roll out of is the wisdom save for...
That's the only thing, I think.
Oh, right, yeah, is it?
Yeah, because you can't roll out of this, but you have to minus a D4.
Nah. So it's 14.
Close.
3. Yeah,
Close. 16.
11.
16 to beat.
Damn.
Another
It's
round of
still
paralysis.
held in place, unfortunately.
Hey, it's good for you guys as well, because you go and get killed by someone else now.
Yeah.
It sounds like I'm the least of your problems, so I'm fine with that.
We'll just release her when we need help beating somebody else.
Yeah.
It is now
Kaiju
Ulysses' turn.
Is everything okay back there?
No, it seems like someone else has joined the party. So I don't know why he's so cool now.
Literally, people are going to go back 2 episodes ago, and you're just like,
This is his battle mode. It's like in his element.
Trying.
Yeah.
popping jokes left, right, center.
He's actually just got like a cigarette and a t-shirt now. He's like a cool 90s comedian. It seems like someone wants to invade our space. No, I had no comeback for that.
Do you like my sunglasses?
Yes, Ulysses, someone else is here.
Okay. Right. I think I can hold her. And then
Here if you need.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get a look. Does Ulysses recognise the person if they can see?
No, not someone that you guys have.
Actually, I was gonna say I haven't actually checked. Do I recognise him?
I would say none of you recognise this person.
Well, I recognise
Yeah, what about?
Yeah. Can you drag me up there whilst I'm frozen? Come to the door. No.
Sabine or Sabine in lichen form recognise this person.
Sabine, no, but lichen form Sabine.
We're going to
He's
interrogate
delivering my
him.
mail the other day.
Yeah.
I chased him off my garden.
He is going to dash another about there, I guess. Oh, I'm having a
fell
mare with
downstairs.
these tonight.
Whoopsie.
He's happy with how whole person is working, so he's going to rely on that and to go and assess this new potential threat. But that's his action, and no BAs. Bonus actions.
Right.
There you go.
But we can see through this door, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And this door's locked.
Window. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody unlocked it.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Owain, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to actually drop. What's it called? Bane.
Okay.
Wild.
And instead cast Crusader's Mantle.
Okay.
Oh,
what does that do for the people at home and me that doesn't have my phone anymore?
Yep. So, holy power, obviously, radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
Okay.
Everybody stay by me!
Damn.
Wow.
Character development.
Yeah.
And then I just start like glowing.
Yeah, so you start glowing and there's this like pulse
He's
of
literally glowing,
kind of like holy kind of crackling energy along the floor. Almost like a like a small patch of fog that's hit by the moonlight itself.
Fuck!
I mean, it looks like you've been blessed by the moon, the queen herself.
She's in the room with us now!
It looks like she's boxed all over you. Oh.
Anyway, can we...
Can we get a wriggle on, please?
Quinn, it's your turn.
This person banging on the door.
Yes.
Human?
They look human.
Wait.
Wait.
Straight on the social.
Straight on the social. Socialis.
Oh, socialis.
Fuck. Do I have a minute? You joking? I do.
There you go.
I will walk forward a bit. Misty step.
Ooh! Teleports behind you.
Very
Nothing personal.
Very personal. Maybe a bit further back
Okay.
with my bonus action. Do I get an idea? And I would suggest maybe the rest of you follow me as I disappear out of there.
Yeah.
Just hopping out for a bit. Any more description? Any better to recognise this person now? As they're probably very scared and intimidated by me appearing behind them. Little pippy in their pants.
So as you teleport behind them, the clothes themselves are actually, they look like they were more formal clothes, but have seen a bit of wear and tear, look quite dirtied, slightly torn and frayed at the ends. But the person themselves, kind of hair's slicked back, a little, but I'd say just because of the close proximity, you can see that their nails are kind of slightly elongated and sharpened, and they seem quite pale.
Then I will momentarily stasis them. So that is not a spell, it is a feature. Constitution saving, sorry. Please, to beat 18.
18, goddamn.
Goddamn!
Ooh, that looked higher than I thought it was. No, that's only a 15 on them.
We're in the middle of something, so just wait. Time joke. Wait there. The creature is encased in a field of magical energy until the end of my next turn, or they take damage. So they're incapacitated and have a speed of 0.
Right.
Wow.
Shit.
Okay.
Amazing.
Wait right there. I think, and I look around there now, frozen head through the gap in the wall. I don't think this person's friendly, and we should maybe deal with them while Sabine is otherwise entangled.
Why don't we lock them in a cell together?
I can do that.
It's kind of having like second thoughts. That might be a good idea.
Actually, I'm not sure, but we'll cross that bridge later.
Yeah. All right. So this kind of figure, kind of head slightly turned to the side, and like you can see that their eyes like looking at you, but there's still like a slight smile on their face as they're like
Trapped
frozen
in
there.
time.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's my bonus action and my action.
Okay.
A rare occurrence.
So they can't do anything on their turn, though.
Not until the end of my next turn.
Yeah. So whilst they're frozen there, you hear some skittering.
Oh,
you.
Don't make me damage the door out of this
and
place.
you see, you'll see some like loose bits of stone like crumble down on the floor beside you. And as you begin to look up, you see 2 more humanoid figures kind of crawling along the ceiling
Oh.
that just look down at you and go, and just immediately descend upon
Don't
you.
come out! Don't come out! I'm going back in. Let me get back in. Let me in. Fucking save her with Sabine at this point now.
Yeah. Put yourself in the cell.
Release the beast.
Right. Oh my god. That is a 25 to hit.
I'll just check Ulysses' thing quick. Yeah, that hits Ulysses, yeah. That's who was being targeted, I assume.
So you are now grappled.
That's fine.
And okay, that is a 21 to hit.
Frail.
You take. Okay. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, fine. Oh, I need to roll concentration. But thanks to my level up Warcaster, I'll have advantage.
There you go. And then you also take 5 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 5. So in total, that was 12 points of damage. So DC of 10.
Yes.
For your concentration check.
Which is a Constitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Makes it 13 and a 14.
That's the first one.
Haste remains.
And for the second one, so that's the first one. It dives down, grabs you by the throat from behind, pulls you up close, and then bites into your neck.
Chomp, chomp.
The second one dives down, but dives with its both of its hands
It's
into
Vegas shit.
scoops, and goes to drive its fingers up and underneath your rib cage.
Oh no.
One is a natural 20, and
No. Fuck you, is it an natural? Coronal shipper. Shit. Get it away from me, piece of shit.
okay, so the second, so that was the first one was a natural 20. The second one was a 16 plus
16 still
6,
hits.
So, yeah, you fucking. I really wanted it to crit again, but that is only a 10 to hit.
Yes.
So one, you can feel it slides in. You can feel it almost start to puncture your lung, and then you kind of concentrate and rewind time, and it almost kind of like scuffs off to the top of the outside of your chest, but the other one still sinks in. So that is.
Can we hear this scuffle?
Yeah.
Or did you call out?
Oh yeah, I was like, don't fucking come out here. It's hot.
That is unfortunate. Double ones on the damage.
Don't
damage
come.
die. So
Do
that
not
is
come.
5 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna come.
So 10.
Oh my god.
With made it 15 and a 2.
Nice. So haste remains. Lovely stuff. Okay. So you are now.
I mean, my turn's gonna come, and I'm getting the hell out.
Okay. Sabine's turn. So Sabine, if you could roll to see if you can get out of hold person, no longer with a D4 though.
Okay, cool. Right.
Oh yeah, because he.
So 19.
Hey, that's definitely beats his little person.
Plus, yeah.
So as the shadows fade away from you, you kind of find like a reinvigoration, and you immediately start squeezing the bars. It's like if you've seen Split when he's like pulling open the bars to get in.
Nice.
Okay, but that is the end of your turn, but you're no longer paralysed.
Fuming. She's just ready to fuck shit up.
Okay, so it's Ulysses' turn.
Okay, who is now not concentrating, so now options have opened up quite substantially. I would absolutely think Ulysses would rally to Quinn's defence.
I mean, to be fair, you could. having had them bit in your neck, you could exclaim vampires, and that could be his sudden fuel.
I think we
Call
should,
to
in all seriousness, I think we should probably let Sabine escape and then get out of there and put them between
That's what I'm
us
thinking.
and just let her tear that them before they get to us. So in which case, this door is locked, but he also has Misty Step, thankfully.
Oh, it's just gonna be stuck in there.
Where's he up there, guys?
We're just getting like on the other side. Sabine's like breaking down the door behind you.
Bronwyn just comes by in the morning, like, oh fuck!
Just like
The corpse holding like the door handle.
Yeah, nah, he's gonna disappear. We'll cut to the door. Beep, beep. Which one is grappling me?
The one on the left. My left.
Your left here. So that was Misty Step, which is the second level spell. He's now cast. Which is a bonus action. No cantrips, so then we'll just go to Womp on this guy for 2 attacks.
Womp
With
away.
his great sword, which is plus
Sam the
10
Womp.
apiece. A 17 and a 19, so 27 and 29.
They both hit.
And then that's going to be 4d6 plus 12 damage. Couple more d6 plus. 6 plus 4 plus 3.
13. I'm looking for some.
Plus another 6.
19.
Plus 12.
31.
With his 2 great sword plus.
Do some for me.
That was with a magic weapon.
So this kind of like carves into him, and he just, whilst he still has a hold of you, Quinn, you just hear him like, as it like carves a massive chunk out of its arm.
By Corn's might, let go of my companion.
Nice.
Okay.
There's half. There's half.
Alright, Owain, it is your turn. You are alone in this basement
Yep.
with a. You can notice that Sabine is no longer frozen and begins to stretch the bars across.
But you've got Misty Step 2 right away.
I will
Right away now.
full on poker face. Start walking up the stairs. Do you really think it was a smart idea to join us when you face the death hums with the backing of Cord and Sabine Moonbow?
Did you just get your own group name wrong?
And accidentally said Sabine.
Same meme.
Say it,
Looks like your time is running out. And then can I actually see through the door?
Yeah, that's
Because
how
if
we-
not,
that's
that's
how we
really
really
fucking embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'll cast Sacred Flame on the one nearest.
Immediately in front of you. Okay.
So he's incapacitated at the moment. But if he takes damage, he'll break out, so don't do that.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Then one of the ones
One's like biting and grabbling all over me.
cuddling and caressing.
Kissing.
Grabbing and touching and feeling and licking. All over the house.
My feet are ventus. Okay.
So you're
I'll
Sacred Flame one of the other guys.
Yeah.
The one that's slobbering on his. Okay, what is it again for that?
It's a deck save.
Deck save. That is the red guy. Dex. That is 17.
Did it go?
So unfortunately, no damage in this kind of sealed off building. There was no light of Sanine from the moon breaching through, and it just kind of sputters out.
Mere door will not stand in my way. And then I go to unlock it, I guess.
Well, your action was to cast Sacred Flame.
Am I not hasted?
Still hasted, technically.
Okay, if you are still hasted, then yes, you've got another action for you to open the door, and there's just like this kind of.
Fool, prepare to feel the wrath of the Temple Knights. of saying it. And he points at that thing just like biting, like stop talking. It just does nothing.
All right. Okay.
I mean, I hope I intimidated a bit, but
You might just perplexed everybody in there.
why is I out to like this?
So you're alright.
The guy biting my neck is even like, what's his deal?
I'm going to shut the door behind me.
So he is blocking the space. So if you want to get past him, I would say that you would have to make an
Shove.
it would.
Can I like open it and crack and then just try and like
Awkwardly Jimmy around the
Sorry, on the left and right.
Sorry.
I'd
on his
say
feet, oh,
either
shit.
make an acrobatics or an athletics check. It'd be a lower DC because you've frozen him in place, but he is held in place, so he's still like a
Okay.
solid object mass.
17.
17. You manage to kind of. It's weird because you're fighting against time itself.
Right.
So you manage to squeeze through, and you get through onto the other side, but you've got loads of movement left.
Hey, shit then. Super fast.
I don't know what to do though. I've used my actions. I've used 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
Could I still use a bonus?
Yeah.
It'd have to be.
You'll make me act up.
Then I'll use one of my War Priest bonus actions to try and cave in this boy's skull after I've shut the door.
Yeah. Well, I would say you can shut the door. You can't lock the door though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, War Priest do a bonus action attack against that guy there.
Yeah.
So roll to attack.
Can I get behind him? Like fit into that space there?
Yeah. I mean, I'd say you've got enough.
That's like my final bit of movement. If I started there,
Yeah.
that would take me to the full 60.
Yeah. Move in over. So yeah, I can say that you could get in there.
Okay, so I'm just going to attack with my Warhammer. 18.
18 hits.
Cool. So I'll use one-handed. Oh my god. 7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning. And then you've got your crucifix match.
Yes.
Yeah.
So would it be? Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was 4 or D4. So 7 plus 1 radiant damage.
Cool. Okay. So again, you just kind of like with a speed that you've not known before, just like whipping around all of your comrades and just cave the side of this creature's head in. It's just like He's still standing.
Okay.
Ah.
Fair. It is a fight you want, eh?
Quinn, it's your turn.
I don't want to be here anymore. As such, I will misty step away.
Okay.
Goodbye! Let's appear over here. In this corner. Actually, back to the door.
I just like how everyone's just like.
And then I will. This guy's about to come out of his thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, in which case, then I will. Mind sliver him.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw.
Not good. That is 8.
That doesn't make it, so he takes 1 point of psychic damage. But then he gets a minor little bane on his next saving throw.
Okay, you remind me of that.
Yep.
Baby, baby.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is. So bonus action.
Yeah, that's me done.
Cool.
I'll leave that
Right,
next to him.
it is now his turn. So he.
Just free to move as he sees fit.
Okay, so you see the slight graze that you had done to like the side of his face closes back up as he turns around. He's like,
You just wait until Sabine gets here. Our friend and ally.
And the cavalry run from Split.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever! Go away!
so that's
That's to remind me he's got he's got my little baby bane on him.
Oh, okay.
Baby's bane.
Softer than a baby's baby.
so first attack against you.
Don't make me do.
That is 18 to hit.
Wait a second. Because I might do some.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. Oh no, wait, I can't. Oh no, when does the timer for doing a bonus action spell like reset? I think I can now do a reaction, right?
You can only do a reaction.
Yeah.
And so
Spell.
yeah.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw. And take a D4 off of it, you bellend as well.
Is that what you rolled?
Huh?
8.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Temporally shunt. Get the fuck away from me. Banished to another point in time. Some other time. Get the fuck out of it.
Not now.
No, just not any when but now.
So he goes to kind of like he's almost like enjoying chasing you. He goes to grab for your throat, and as soon as you feel something slightly touch you, like, and then he like folds in on himself, and just disappears.
So it is disappeared. It's gone. It's off. He's off the deck.
He's out of the game.
I'll put him over here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Start
we got
its
it.
next turn. Or the end of its next turn?
At the start of its next turn, it reappears where it was.
Okay.
In the closest unoccupied. It doesn't remember being cast or disappearing. I will just vanish from in front of it. 'Cause I'm
God,
moving.
I remember why I don't like playing with chronology wizards.
Using all the little ghibli bits.
So the other two, he is going to attempt to turn on. He is going to get onto his back. He's back.
He's back.
So he is going to take 2 claw attacks. So he, hits the red one. Double 19s on the first. So I assume
You
that
on
hits.
Ulysses.
On Ulysses. So that would be
yeah, unfortunately.
25 total.
Yeah.
And the second attack.
Who is not concentrating anymore. That's fine.
And then 22 on the second attack.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, so that is rolling really bad on the damage.
That's a lot of damage.
6 points of slashing damage.
Okay, no resistances that I can see. Oh, I'll have to keep a calculator open for this.
I can mark it.
No, I got it, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, go on.
And then another 5 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And then the one on his back. He's back.
He's back. He's back.
Okay. First one is a 9. No, not 19. Sorry, 25.
Yeah.
So he is now grappled.
Oh.
Okay, and that is 22
Yeah.
for the bite. So that is now going to be one of those, which is 7 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And then that's better. 10 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Total hit point reduced.
Okay, I'll cross that bridge.
Yeah. I mean, it's unlikely to be a big deal.
Yeah.
Also, for that vampire, or that creature.
Hello.
He's copying
That-
from my download.
That creature that is kind of stabbing its fingers into little crevices and breaks in Ulysses' armour, some of his wounds start to close up.
Oh, they're healing.
Mm-hmm.
Lame.
Punkev, Kiev.
Actually, no, sorry, I take that back. That one doesn't.
Good.
I lied. Yes, that is all they can do on their turn. Sabine,
Hi.
We need
Your
you, Sabine.
could I get you to make another athletics check for me?
Maybe she's got advantage because like she's really fuming at us now, and we're like calling. We need your help, Sabine.
4 plus 8. So
12.
12.
Well, you kind of you've lost some of your momentum, and as you start bashing into the door, you're losing. It doesn't kind of push out as much as you hope. You're still doing bits to it.
Do bits.
You're still making progress on smashing the doors in, but unfortunately not on this. This turn.
Yeah, she's just like, foaming, frothing at the mouth, just fucking going wild.
Yeah, and all of you can just hear this like downstairs, and even the creatures that are harrying you exchanging glances.
Yeah. Get worried. Well, they're just enemies.
Yeah, you don't know that they're.
Do I not identify?
So at the moment, you do
I've
not.
got 2 red holes in my neck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just like a bat pulls out my neck.
There just happens to be some garlic on that table. Like, oh,
Wow, get this thing away from me.
heavy.
I can't even look at it.
No intolerances.
whoa! Is that silver on your neck, bro? Come on, man.
I'm wearing the silver. I mean, the colour, probably not the material.
You got a
It's cheap
pot of
tap.
Dulex silver paint.
Vibrant silver.
Silver plated.
Label. Oh, silver effect. Oh,
it's not
it's not the
legit.
same.
Just like this. I got the
Vampire does a fit check.
mithril chainmail, not silver, silver coloured shoulder pads.
Okay.
Anyway,
Ulysses' turn.
He's up, is he?
He's up.
Seeing Owain with that guy, he's probably going to turn around to face this guy that was jabbing him in the back and go hell for leather, and Quinn wishes he'd hasted Ulysses instead.
What the fuck?
Only because he's now like in a position to start attacking.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
2 attacks with his greatsword, as normal.
reaction plus a 10.
To who? What?
To this roll, thanks to guided strike.
God damn.
There you go.
Goddamn.
So we'll do it to that one. So a 18 and a 25.
Both hit.
Nice. Thanks. Think you help. First hit.
I did.
And
I was there.
I didn't need it, but thank you.
We will send in blesses us.
we will smack a divine smite on the first one because we just want to add some sauce to it. So the first.
He's got that wrist sauce.
Is this one? D8 improved divine smite now.
I think he gets something because it's undead as well.
When you hit at the minute, you can expend 1 spell slot, first level, to do 2 D8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1, nope. And
then-
another D8 against undead or fiends.
Yes.
So 3 D8 on top now.
Yes.
Flip.
And this is a spell slot, isn't it?
Yeah, first level now. That's just basic. We're not critting, so we're not going crazy. We're not going doolally, you know. Simon, I need your clever bonds.
Yeah.
To do some maths for me here.
Mathematician. Do some maths for me.
Okay, first hit. Add up all these, please.
24.
Of which 10 was normal. So that leaves 14 as radiant.
But 24 in total, yeah?
Yes. Just in case the damage types matter to you.
They might. They might.
Just in case. I'm just saying.
They
just
might.
In case. And plus another 6 piercing. For just the basic modifier on the sword, sorry.
Yeah.
And then next hit is just 16 regular magic damage.
What was the to hit on that one?
But both, one was a 25 to hit and an 18 to hit. 2 hits.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
First hit was the shitload of damage that I just said.
Oh, okay.
And the second hit now is just 16 magic piercing damage.
Okay. So, as you like, are you doing that to the one in front?
Yeah, this one here that was jabbing him in the back because he got pissed that that guy has now just started stabbing him. No bonus. Oh no. Fuck, that's stupid. Should have done that before. Next time. Cool. Yeah, that's it for him. For Ulysses.
Okay.
2 big hits. Just turns around. The first hit, he just turns around and just side lines it. And as he's doing that 180, the sword crackles with Cordic lightning through the air. Baff for the big hit, and then little hilt smash in the face for the second one.
Yeah. So, first one kind of guts or carves a massive wound through the chest and kind of breaks through some of the rib cage. And then the second one, as you whack him in the side of the head, it's almost like that in Invincible when Iron Man gets hit across the side of the head. It's just like, oh! And like eyeball almost kind of like pops out a little bit, and just blood starts trickling down the side. He's hard me snack. Nice, big damage. Okay, it is now Owain's turn.
I suggest you go and see what all that noise is about. I'm going to cast Turn Undead.
Okay, does it have like a challenge rating or something?
So Wisdom save is a 16, and then the challenge rating for my level is 2. If they fail the challenge rating, they will dissipate.
Right, okay, cool.
But either way, run away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if they beat the challenge rating, they want to move as far away as possible with each of their turn. So my
stand
plan,
on that end.
my plan is to guide them into the basement.
Nice.
So we had the brain dog in your campaign that was just sat at the door.
Scratching at the door trying to get out.
So with a 1 and a 3, they both fail.
Oh my god!
Get turned.
You done got turned.
So with, is it just the frightened condition, or is it specifically like something different with Turn Undead?
They just turn to walk away, and that's their whole goal for a minute, or until they take damage. Turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet.
So it's just like Abjure the
But it can still attack and stuff like that.
No, it can't come
it has
within
to
30
use its
feet of
action
us.
to dash away.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it ends if they get hurt. That's the end condition. So that's why that dog was stuck at the door, because no one was hurting it.
Yeah.
And
It's just
And it can't willingly move within 30 feet of me. Oh, and I guess because I'm hasted, I'll use my other action to thaumaturgy the door open.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. That's some hot
I don't
shit.
think you can cast 2 spells on a
Thaumaturgy
turn.
cantrip. And also,
Thaumaturgy is a
Oh no,
cantrip,
Turn Undead is a
and
feat.
Turn Undead is
or
a feature.
Okay. So yeah, so door swings open, almost like a like a beacon of sound in the dark for them. Just immediately like, okay. getting a bit much.
They're gonna run that way, right?
They can't come within 30 feet of us.
So they're gonna.
And they have to turn the opposite direction of me.
See?
Oh, we're gonna eat tonight.
Well, Quinn, it's your turn.
Well done, Owain and Ulysses.
For now, do not attack them.
That's quite alright. When this one returns that I'd made vanish in front of me, he won't be turned though, so definitely hurt this guy when he appears.
We can deal with that when he returns.
It's imminently. I don't know when he's gone. It's flipping now.
As I didn't use any on my previous turn, would it be possible to wreck on it just so I can move towards Quinn?
Sure.
Yeah. I'm only going to move to about here.
Oh yes, he's going to appear maybe like there. And I just point to where he was on the floor.
Sure.
Any moment now. Really, really soon. Just be ready. And in fact, that's what I will do. Well, inspired by myself there. And I will... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here. And I will ready my action for when he appears to cast a damaging spell, which I have very few of. That's what I'll do. And it'll be
Something.
fucking... I don't want to waste it on a cantrip though, that seems a bit pathetic, but that's all I've got. I'll do a sapping sting on him the moment he appears. I'm going to cantrip him.
Okay, so at the end of your turn...
It's the start of his turn, he appears,
What the? you release Sapping Sting.
A Constitution saving throw. He should have taken more from the Mind Sliver, actually, I misread the thing, but...
So that is it's a natural 20. So...
I'm out of things to chrono shift.
Oh, what a shame!
No more chrono shift for you.
Fine, whatever.
And
Welcome back.
as it flies past his head, he can see that the other two are looking scared. He's like, Agnes, get in here! And noticing that you're immediately in front of him, he just goes to jump on you, Owain.
Oh shit!
Gonna begin some kissing.
Fuck her up! So that is 25 to hit.
Fuck, I was too slow.
Too slow.
Yeah, I could have used Channel Divinity to take off 10.
Take off 10.
Yeah, you can do it to help and to hinder.
Yeah. Minus 10 to fucking roll.
Hang on, let me just double check. Let me double check.
You've done that twice now, so you don't have any left actually, so you can't do that anymore.
No, I've only used Channel Divinity.
You did turn undead, right?
Oh, fuck, yeah. Sorry.
So you couldn't have done it.
Oh,
Yeah, I could.
but that's still ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think I've misread that because I now can't find.
Hang on, looking here as well. Quinn's got a minus 20. I think he can do something just for free.
Let me do some for me.
Instant death.
Yeah.
Is it option?
Oh no, he dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shame.
Well,
It's there, and I'll
It's
find
somewhere
it.
there. Yeah.
So what's happening? I'm being attacked, is it?
so you,
You're getting kissed.
you're grappled
Oh.
and does a, what is that, 19 hit.
Yeah. That's on the money.
So he, coming back shouting that, just immediately pounces on the closest thing to him, which is you, and just jumps onto you. So he wraps his legs around your waist and then grabs your head and just bites into your neck.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
So So that is 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
You have to cover that hickey from sailing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's
watching. She's watching. Yeah.
Watching. She knows.
And then that's
And you know.
seven points of necrotic damage, and your maximum HP is reduced by that as
I
well.
was paintballing.
Okay.
So, so for these two, they immediately.
Come to Papa.
Ulysses knows he's not going to opportunity attack. He knows the deal. He knows the score with undead.
Well, I did also say that.
Yeah, so he's not going to.
And Ulysses respects Owain. Fare thee well.
Ta-ta, farewell. One tough look.
Enjoy what waits for you down there.
Okay, and because you're the closest person, you can hear footsteps echoing from that
The whole
room.
bloody army against us.
Okay, so that was. There you go, Sabine. It is your turn.
Go. Now we want you out. Now we want you out.
Okay. Was it plus? What was it plus again?
8.
18.
18. With that, you smash the doors open.
Nice, we get a replay.
Now-
She is ready to fuck shit up.
As you come out of there, make a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Make a ravage these vampires check.
Is that my perception then?
Yes.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You can smell meat, blood,
Back on the menu.
upstairs.
Oh. I don't smell it on. Oh, right.
The vampires are on the snap front of it.
Yeah, they are.
Twilight?
Yeah,
What are you on about?
That's all mythology.
It's Twilight.
25, 30,
Oh, there's something in your way.
40. I mean, surely.
You want that?
Yeah, I don't know, like, the nature
you're
of
undead.
it.
Oh, excuse me. Do you want to?
Can I get past?
Can I just squeeze between the two.
As she comes up to them on the stairs, she would attack them, right?
Is that
That
your
exclamation mark will go off.
Yeah.
is that your movement to get you there?
Yeah, so what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35?
Remember your AC?
Okay.
I'd
I will-
5 more feet and I'd be on with them. They're in my
That
way.
19 wouldn't
I
hit.
will say that you are a feral creature who has just been attacked and antagonised by these three people, and you have their scent. It is up to you if you would then stop to attack these two creatures, or if you would pursue the hunt. That is up to you.
So Bloodborne, this
Do you have a coin?
section.
Yeah, I do. Let's flip it. I have a game tea coin. It's the only coins
Didn't need an actual
that you
shot.
want, right? Okay. So if it's the happy side of the coin, lady,
We'll
we'll go for the guys in front of me. If it's the sadder side of the coin,
barge your way through.
I'm going to be going for the team. Team, sorry, you're going to get gobbled.
Get back in the cage!
So,
Go back!
can I just push past them then? Because they are in her way, effectively.
So as you come running up the stairs, these two vampires like,
Just fucking barreling up the stairs.
I will get you to make a strength check with advantage.
Cool.
Nathan's he's trying to get us, man.
No, I got.
You got.
I've got.
You're gonna.
I am.
We don't get.
Yeah.
18.
18.
The sharks like us.
You like smash both of them into the walls either side, not dealing damage.
No.
Can I invoke that challenge rating now?
What?
If they have a 2, they can.
Oh yeah, that's long gone.
Yeah, also they're They're higher than 2.
Okay, I just want to know. I just feel like they're just going to walk into the wall.
Yeah, they will do.
Yeah.
No, they're going to pick up. Yeah, they're going to pick those up. We're safe in here.
Barring it up.
Nice. That's all my stuff. I'm ready to fuck shit up.
Right. Ulysses, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh,
You can hear me.
I don't think she's quite with us yet. He's gonna flip his way over the table to fight this guy.
Is he actually going to flip over the table?
He's just gonna slide across it.
Make
Like a car bonnet. Like a kind of
Yeah.
Starsky and
Just
Hutch
like- yeah,
situation.
just like-
Yeah.
I will say you can either make an athletics check or a performance check.
Oh, athletics a million times over.
I don't know, he's a paladin. He might be pretty. Well, what paladin takes performance?
16.
16. It looks pretty damn cool.
Good.
It does scuff the table a lot as like the plate armor drags
Yeah.
across it.
Does it leave in the scratches cord? Does it cord in
Oh, I had it.
Cord was it?
Yeah. If you
Back to the
were-
Future style.
if you like squint and then look at it at an
And
angle,
in the right light, clear off the table up. And yeah, he's just gonna come and womp on this dude.
womp away.
2 hits,
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I guess. Just checking. Do we hear? What did we hear coming from down here? He said someone come.
He shouted to someone, and you could hear footsteps.
Ow, footsteps. Ow, footsteps.
Oh.
He'll keep
Ow,
just
ow.
regular hits on this guy. 18.
18 hits.
Cool. So 2 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 6.
14.
14 magic slashing. Next hit. 8 plus 6.
14.
Another 14. Slashing, magic slashing.
Magical. It's the magical place.
And then
It's called Toys R Us.
Yes.
Other toy shops available.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry,
and
I forgot to do
he's got
something.
slasher, so that guy's speed is reduced by 10.
I'm a slasher. Catch me later.
Okay. Reduced by half, you say?
By 10.
Okay. Cool. Lovely stuff.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
Ulysses.
Owain, it's your turn.
Am I still entangled with this creature?
You are still grappled, yes.
Cool. I will put an arm around its lower back to keep it on me, and then I'm going to pick at that cut to draw blood, and I'm just going to start wiping it on its back.
Fuck.
Yeah, what's that?
And then I'm going to
As
try
he's like fighting against you, know, like, this is getting weird.
so she's watching. She likes it. And then I'm going to...
She likes it.
and then like just
Berry.
pat as much blood on the back of this vampire as possible,
Yeah.
and then face it towards the door where Sabine is coming through.
Oh, wise.
That sounds like
Okay.
good.
Okay. I would say-
Stinky.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And don't forget your extra action.
Because this is going from just flavour for casting a spell to getting enough blood to come out your hand in 6 seconds that you can drench the back of someone.
Okay.
So, we'll see.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
God damn.
Okay. letting people do stuff creative makes DMing hard.
Truly it does.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll say that with the constitution, you manage to pump out and strain enough blood out that it does cover a good portion of the back of this creature.
Cool. And if it causes me any kind of damage, I'm happy to use my turn to heal myself.
Sure. I would say you.
Still hasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this will be my extra.
Oh, to heal yourself.
Yeah.
You take 4 points of.
Self-harm damage. Mutilation damage.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And I will. I'll just use.
Maybe the hasting made the blood pump faster.
Yeah.
Because I'm very adrenaline
You're
right
literally
now.
like.
Yeah, if there's anything, as I'm like rubbing its back, I'm also looking for anything sharp to cut.
Just further cut your hand off.
Yeah.
This fucking vampire's getting a body massage.
And then
Halloween spa.
and then
Come on, vampire. Try something new,
fighting. There's nothing I really miss. And then once I go to cast Cure Wounds, I let go of this thing. So it's still wrapped around me, but just to not accidentally cure it. And then I close the fist of the hand, so I'll cure myself. And then that'll be the end of my turn. And I'll attempt to make a couple of steps towards. Because I understand I'm carrying something.
Your speed is 0. So you
Cool.
can't move.
I will not do that.
You gotta stay where you are.
Cool. Lovely stuff. At the end of your turn, it is now Quinn's turn.
What does Quinn wish to do? I wish to get away from this creature. So I'm going to come over here. 5. Is there something in my way there? I can't see it.
Yeah.
And I'm too lazy to stand up. Can I stand here? Is there enough room there? If I squeeze in.
Yeah, you could probably get just in there.
Cool. Good day.
Man, I wish I knew fireball or lightning.
Any damaging spell.
Just anything.
Other than
that's-
magic missile.
Yeah.
Give us people who concentrate on spells, so then I can just bonk them out with magic missile. That's what I want to do.
Never.
Do vampires have souls?
Big question.
I would say yes.
What's with all these questions?
Hi, and welcome to today's episode of Thinking Critically.
It's Quinn's questions. It's the talk to the camera bit at the end of Thinking Critically. I'm welcome to Quinn's questions.
It's just a spotlight.
Yeah.
Bookcase in the background.
I mean, it is listed as being undead. I would say that undead creatures do not have souls.
Soulless.
Ooh.
Why do you ask? Explain to
'Cause I've
me.
got,
Talk to me. I've let one guy scratch his hand furiously.
It's because I've got a cool spell when humanoids die. I can capture their souls and keep it in a little box.
Yeah, I would say for these purposes, I would say that wouldn't work.
Well, that frees up my 6th level spell slot. In which case, which I will keep for another temporal shun. Should the time require it. In which case then, I'm going to... This guy's been hurt, hasn't he?
He has,
Why don't I do that?
Yeah.
I will just do sapping sting on him. Con save.
That is 7.
No, and I will roll the correct number of dice this time. And also he goes prone, so I don't know how that interacts with the grappling. But he is prone now. You get to level 12, you're gonna get these niche edge cases. 1, 3, 4 points of necrotic, which is probably not very good, but he is prone. 4 points total of necrotic damage, and he's prone. And That's me.
Okay, so you fire you fire that into him. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would hope. It does penetrate.
4 already was not as much damage as I hoped. Make him prone.
Do you know what?
Do it.
Yeah, I will.
And he's going to put him down with him.
Yes.
Yes. Just becomes like a dead body on top of him.
As you're trying to get away, Owain, from this vampire that's like latched onto you, he just immediately he's like, "Ow!" and pulls you down to the ground as you both go prone on the floor.
I am able to go prone.
This is we're reaching levels of like interacting rules.
So, to sort of, can I, if I've fallen and I'm the one on top, can I like roll him on top of me?
So, right, first of all, what is it that makes you unable to go prone?
I have Honor's Last Stand shield. Yes.
This is an immovable object and an unstoppable force.
Yeah,
I'm going prone.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Attach a dynamo to it.
Yeah.
Some limited energy.
Right, I will say
Okay.
he goes prone, holding onto your neck, but he's just like prone in the air.
He's doing a leech.
She's just
Flanking. My core.
So, you are still grappled. He is prone, but he's just not lying on the floor.
He's elevated prone.
He's elevated prone.
Oh, his leg's still around me, but he's
now
just like straight.
Oh, what a
It's like something out of a Rihanna video or something.
Yeah.
What a start.
Fucking.
What is this?
What appears to have broken reality.
So that's Quinn's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, it's the vampire's turn. He's gonna use half his movement to stand up from this weird. He's lying in the middle of the air and he just like kind of puts his feet back out. Like, weird.
He's stepping off an invisible horse. Yeah, Micah. Jump off of this.
He hasn't taken that damage, so his wounds start healing back up.
Look at a game where there's nothing there.
Yeah.
On like.
So they also get hit points back, but they are way down here.
You got it.
Yeah, little baby boys.
Sugar.
Actually, do you mind passing me one of those?
Yeah.
Oh.
Little baby boy reinforcements.
And scrumbles.
Maybe. Okay, he just kind of like looks around. Fuck.
Is this going how you thought it would?
Werewolf at the door.
Yeah.
I'm daggering some vampire.
He's just like, it's a school. Why are you all in here? This is weird for you. He's going to.
We were here first.
He's going to take 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
And
Ulysses has a thing for that.
yeah.
-20 to the roll.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, sorry, fuck me, right? You just realise this means that I can make things harder.
Nah, don't.
When a creature within 5 foot makes an attack against a target other than you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack. So he's going to hit him as he hits Owain.
Right, okay.
Nice.
Fair enough. So that is... That is only 18. Nope.
22 for Ulysses' hit.
And another 18. So both attacks, he goes to slide his hands into like or gaps in your armor, but doesn't find anything. And then, what was that? Sorry.
Ulysses hit.
Yeah.
20 something. Yeah, to hit. 16 piercing magic slashing. Sorry, magic slashing, and his speed's reduced by 10. Which I think it was before. So half his movement to get up is he's down to.
So as he's like trying to jam his hand into you, Ulysses just brings his sword down and it like fractures the entire arm. Like you see bones splinter out. And it's just like and then he just sidesteps 5 feet and can't go any further.
Yeah, fair enough.
Witness the might of.
Was that 5 feet outside of me?
No, it's 5 feet away from Ulysses.
Right.
He's used his reaction.
Is he 5 feet away from Quinn as well yet?
No. Jeez, we're gonna make him move like barely any speed, but then we're gonna complain.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Fuck this combat.
Sabine, combat. We could definitely have combat. Look what this is your bed.
Yeah.
Lie in it.
Yeah. Do you know what? In the future, fear of the mind. Fuck you, lot.
Question
Yes.
to the DM, because the first time I've been doing this whole lycanthropic thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did the blood ploy work? Because I've got an idea of
fresh
what I
blood.
want to do.
Fresh blood.
But it's whether or not she's just gonna go left or right or go straight down the middle
Right.
at the new blooded enemy.
So, given that that was like a free action for you to somehow,
Hasted blood.
it is still a free attempt to find a way to get rid of the main threat of this fight. I will say, roll 2d10 for me.
Whoa, we're in homebrew DM, homebrew territory.
Yeah, I will say that if you get lower than 40.
It's 2d10.
Oh, sorry, no, not 2d10. D100.
Oh,
Oh right, yeah.
Percentile.
I thought you set us up to fail there, bro.
Lower than 40.
Yes.
Got a 10
Yeah.
and a 7.
Okay. So you will still go for one of these three.
Cool. No worries.
So you smell the blood, but you can also hear the which is distinctly lacking from the one in the middle of the group.
I'm very hungry and I'm very pissed off.
There's a lot of people horny for blood in here at the moment.
Yeah, so 15, 20.
And you're supplying it, you're like, yeah, Sanin loves this.
I was fucking.
Also, just for everybody at home, Sanin does not love this.
That is shit.
Oh yeah, no, that was
she's not down, yeah.
that was me speaking.
I just don't know anymore. I don't know who you are.
Sabine's
Owen
gonna
makes the rules.
beeline towards
Owen's the DM.
Not blood. Just covering.
just gonna go for a pounce on Ulysses. Yeah. So I need to obviously dashing in the same direction, then 15 feet, keep going towards him. Gonna go for the. Is it a bite? No. A claw attack. And if the claw attack succeeds, then they go prone.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a strength saving throw, so 8 plus claw. 16 hit him?
No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna go for a multi-attack then. Still gonna go for a bite, so go for another little tacky at him. Does 20 hit?
Yeah.
Lovely. 8. Oh, sorry. Where the fuck is that? 6 plus. That's 9 points of piercing damage. And then I need a constitution saving throw. 14 from
Ulysses.
Okay. Con save, yeah.
con save, please.
8.
8. So, Sabine emerges from the shadows, just paces it across the room, goes to go for one attack at Ulysses and just scratches off his arm, and the second one, she comes down, bites on his neck. We'll leave it at that for now.
So yeah, latches onto him. You can see like there is like a good chunk of meat missing, and Sabine's kind of were-tiger form is just like.
Okay.
What?
And she is in the fucking room now, and she is raging. Yeah. I got down.
All right, that is the end of Sabine's turn. Right, Ulysses. It's your
Oh,
turn.
bloody hell.
Apologies, the music stopped.
Oh, Sabine, snap to your senses.
Sabine didn't stir herself.
She does need to steal herself. Crossover episode.
So much stealing going on.
He's just gonna take a hit from her and move in to chase this guy down in between us.
I'm so clustered there.
Yes.
Oh, there he goes. He's in the middle there, nice and safe.
Yeah,
He's coming in, crashing in from the top.
it's like an orgy.
No, he's doing something there.
Okay, whose hand is that? Whose hand is that?
What's the password?
Oh, I love it when you play with my ass like that. Ray! My bad.
Ulysses just crit.
Oh
my God!
Actually, nah.
Cancel.
Oh, these chronomancy vampires. There's a 15 hit. Out of curiosity.
15 just hits.
So that's 2 hits.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do the baby hit first,
Baby damage.
which is 14 magical slashing.
Yep.
And then this one's going to be a choffer. This one's going to fly
Chumbawamba remix.
and because of the feat, this creature is now not only is it 10 less movement, it has also got disadvantage on all attack rolls because of Ulysses' slasher feat. Because he's crit.
Great, cool, love that.
And now here comes the smite damage. Third level. We're just gonna.
Undead is fun
Rob-
when you have
Rob
a
would
paladin
love
and a
this.
cleric.
Yeah. this is wild. So hang on. Where's the bloody?
Mate, your next enemies are going to be so alive.
Good. Give me their souls.
Why'd you sound like his character in George's campaign? We're all obsessed with souls.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, it's just clicked for me.
Oh!
What? Quinn always wants souls.
Do not approve.
Quinn wants souls 24/7.
Do you not approve of what? You don't know.
baby.
No.
So, firstly, it's 2d8 straight, plus an extra 1d8 for every spell I love first. So there's another 2 extras, plus the extra 1 for being undead. And then do we double the numbers on the dice, yeah?
Yes.
Plus the 2d6. Simon, lend me your brain.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I'm adding all that up.
And then double it. There's a couple of ones in there.
48.
Plus 6.
54.
Some of which is radiant. Majority of which is radiant.
How do you want to do this?
Well done, Rob. And you're sure they don't have souls?
Positive. Especially given the fact that it's radiant damage that is killing them. I would say, if anything, that like evaporates the remnants of the soul.
So Ulysses just says, "Oh, not me, Sabine. These guys," and then just leaps off of the chair that was probably next to the table.
Sure, there was a
And
yes,
just
yeah.
fucking like Thor, just thundering sword through the sky to just cut this guy in twain as he's turning tail and running away. Just looks behind his back.
And as it starts to slowly bisect this creature, as it like there's like a crackle of lightning energy in between where he's starting to split, and that forces the rest of it to either side of the walls, and these bookcases just get scattered with gore.
Is that like
Disintegrates in the white light.
Alright. That guy's dead.
Attack of opportunity on you as well.
Yeah, so this
it.
motherfucker's dead.
Do it.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little claw hit. 8. It's 11 points damage on Ulysses. Slashing. I'm a slasher. Catch me later, Sabine.
Right. Okay. Quinn, it's your turn.
Can we see anyone else or anything else? Anyone else yet?
Do we need to get him off?
Yeah, get that.
He's off the board.
I would say from where you are, you can hear like a scuffle in the other room.
This room or ahead of us?
In this room. All you hear down there is...
You're looking alright, aren't you? Owain.
You're also right next to me.
Yeah, I will ask away Ulysses, who I've just seen get fucking banged out a couple times. Do you want to go and see what's ahead and maybe make some distance between us and Sabine?
That was just another first level spell slot, wasn't it?
No, third.
Oh, third.
Full.
Full
fucking,
ammo.
yeah, that's what was so much, because it was an extra 2d8 on top. To avoid me having a conflict of interests, does Ulysses want to come with Quinn?
Ooh.
How do we go ahead and see what that scuffle is about and make some distance between you and Sabine, seeing as she has a taste for you right now? Are we happy for him to agree to come with me? Okay.
Sure.
Okay, he and I are going to dimension door, in which case...
It's just you and me now, baby.
Oh, okay.
Put me by the door. Sorry.
Sorry. Just needed to breath. Keep talking amongst yourselves.
How's everyone's day?
Oh yeah, you know
Good.
it is, yeah.
Everyone good?
Just nibbled a friend's neck. So.
Oh. You got another one to nibble on now.
Oh, I can't wait. He's gonna get so much kissing.
What if someone says
She's gonna get jealous.
She's gonna get well, Gel.
That poor Hilden.
Oh, yeah. All your heartbroken lovers.
Yeah. I've still got that potion. So
The mystery potion.
the all night long potion.
Oh.
Lionel Richie potion.
Oh yeah, the all night long potion.
Oh no. It's a teleport to Edie potion.
Right, well those two, yeah, they're going to get all their hit points back, but you can now, from down, well, you Owain, from down there, you can hear like the scraping of metal.
Good. Good.
Shall I?
Get in the cage.
But this one here...
Close the door behind you.
Oh, where's that dead guy actually that we just killed?
Oh yeah.
Because he can come and
Use them as a little.
yeah. Get in the cage.
But I'd like to think they're still just turned around.
Looking into the wall.
What's that guy's name? That's one of the hunters.
Bronwyn.
He's gonna come back tomorrow and be like, Sabine turned into 2 vampires. Not familiar with that one, but that's a new one on me. That is a new kind.
I've seen that before.
That's an interesting one.
So as you two teleport there, you can see one of the, it looks like a cloaked hunter fighting another creature in here. But it does seem to be harrowing him, like jabbing him with its claws.
That was my action to do that. Any other bonus actions? No, that's me. Done. Oh! Help has arrived. It's us. We're here to help you, champion hunter.
We're here.
Yeah, that's Quinn.
Alright.
Presumably this door, someone has come in this door, which is the exit of the
The
building.
door is open, yes, and it leads out into a cold night.
Fine, we have an escape route, Quinn's happy.
Time to abandon ship.
Yeah, that's Quinn.
Lovely stuff. It's now Sabine's turn.
Running straight at you. Would we consider I can do the pounce action if I'm going across a table? If it's 15, 5, 10, 15, I guess it's 15 feet.
Yeah, if it does it.
If the where target moves at least 15 feet straight toward a creature and then hits it with a claw attack on the same turn, that target must succeed on a would be the rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Cool. Right. So yeah, she's just like blood dripping down from her fangs and her mouth and getting into her fur. She's gonna start running at you. Comes across the table, nice and fast. Let's see if we get you with a nice little claw attack. Has 19 hit?
Just.
No, it does not.
It does
You're
not,
hasted.
because I'm hasted, so I have +2. Yeah, thank you.
God damn!
That's like a. No, it doesn't.
Tell him. Tell him it doesn't. Stand up for yourself.
No. Seeing her like, so she jumps over this, runs at you, and that failing, she's then gonna line up and go for a right down on your neck as well.
Just out of curiosity, are you holding me? Well, like, is it like that? Or is it just a...
Kind of like, yeah, well, yeah, she would be. She's like grapple and then try and go in for a little kiss on the neck.
Kissy.
Okay, so 18 plus 8.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That'll do it.
That's gonna hit, right. Is it in the number that's
That
now?
one will get you, yeah.
Okay, so it's 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need a con save from you.
Oh!
Have you done that Crusader Mantle thing, or was that long gone?
That's dropped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what this is.
Con, did you say?
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
She's just up in your face, just slicing and slashing and biting and fucking you up, but not really doing much anger to you. Not too much damage.
You can Misty Step, right?
No, I'm
We're leaving.
more like clunky.
Oh, let's get Misty Step already. And we'll be the Misty Step gang.
Wait, yeah, you're right.
Over here, my friends.
You've got Missy Step.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We've got +10 Misty Step.
Oh, yeah.
Because the sound be when you misty step, you have to go.
Right, it's actually Ulysses' turn.
I haven't gone for ages. And didn't Ulysses just like
That was
clear the room? Like, did that huge attack?
Yeah, then it was Quinn's turn.
Oh,
Then
so
it's
we missed you in
Sabine's
between, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're meant to be before me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I go post this attack?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. You've just been
That's
nibbled.
easier.
You've just had your neck nibbled.
Nibble, nibble.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a handful of fur and cast Bestow Curse.
Bestow Curse?
Yes.
Double cast.
Double
curse.
cursing, baby.
So it's a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save. 18 plus
You've been unlucky.
19.
You've been very unlucky with the saves.
Sorry, love.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, chicken strips.
Okay, well, I'll use my hasted action to just wham you with my hammer.
You're gonna stabby.
I'm gonna wham you.
Yeah.
The Sayaming's watching, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was meant to be.
Jesus fucking
Good
Christ.
or bad?
That's funny.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Putting her down.
Oh, damn.
7 to be precise.
Oh, baby.
So it's the damage that's doubled, right? Not the
Yeah.
modifier.
Not the modifier.
Cool.
What kind of damage is it?
bludgeoning. But
What is your weapon?
Warhammer?
Or is it a +1 Warhammer?
No.
Okay.
It's standard. Cool. You've got me all intrigued now.
Roll your dice.
Yeah, you just
Pay
roll
no
your
atten-
dice.
pay no
Don't
attention.
just, enjoy the
roll your
natural
dice.
20.
Yeah.
So is that
Full.
nothing?
Max.
Max damage 16 plus 3 bludgeoning, and I'm going to add a divine strike on there as well. Oh no.
Okay. Let me just.
Have a little read of that.
Oh, it's not been your night, has it, Wayne? Even with your new Riz.
But the Riz has been sick.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what. So you just. It's just like,
So what was the extra damage that you did?
plus 3 was the modifier.
Yeah.
And then a D8 divine strike, which I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, roll that.
You cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 damage.
Oh, it's just 1d8 damage.
Click on it.
Yeah.
Click on it. What does it say? Anything up here?
Um.
Of the type dealt by the weapon. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So unfortunately, you strike into Sabine and you feel the might of Saiyajin coursing through you as you know that it's a full moon out there tonight and
Oh.
she sees
That's a
you
full something.
and you and you open your eyes and it's not left a mark.
She's just like,
Hilts the hammer. This is amazing.
So sorry.
Oh man.
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah, that's not fun.
So the hammer's away, and it's just a weaponless Owain with the shield still on. He's gonna, and he gets into like a grappling stance.
Do the Greek again.
He's gonna do a Greco thing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, man.
You just got cucked.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got
That
wet.
20 was
I'm
there.
just not. I'm just not watching.
Right, okay, so it was Ulysses did the big attack, we missed your go, we went to you, you teleported in there, vampires did their thing, Sabine went,
So it's after whoever's after Sabine.
Ulysses.
By God's grace, we're here to save you. This is the bad guy.
That's the bad guy.
Chop, 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 chop.
Chop away.
Is it looking like the other guys? Is it like a bloodsucker?
Yes. How is it 11:30?
Combat.
To be
We started
fair,
early!
Yeah.
I don't think we started combat until like gone 9:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to stop talking.
Natural 1 and a natural 20.
Hey.
Dice Riz. Natural 1 ready to be rolled.
Yeah.
How many spell slots you got, Rob? Enough is the short answer.
Oh my god.
No, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Plus the extra round, plus the extra. I need you to do your magic again.
Okay.
Your brain magic. Oh fucking hell!
Sounds like a lot, doesn't it?
That sounds like a lot of dirt.
That's another third level slot.
29.
And doubled?
Oh, 58.
Plus 6. Some of which is...
64.
That's this. Added is 29. Oh yeah, there's a lot of high numbers in there.
Yeah.
6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 7.
Don't know why you need to double check
I
that.
don't, I'm just saying the numbers on the dice. Plus 6. Most of which
so-
is radiant.
As it comes down, it again like crackles with lightning, and it sinks a good meter or so into the torso, and it brings this creature down to its knees. It's just like, this sucks. We're nuts. He's still alive, but looking ropey as hell.
Minus 10 to its speed and has disadvantage on all weapon attacks because
Yeah.
you slash it.
Yeah.
Minus 20 to his health.
We say that it's the hunter's turn, who, kind of seeing Ulysses's strike, drives his longsword through his abdomen, pulls it out, and there's this like crackle of radiant energy along his longsword. Nice job. And drives it up and through the skull of the vampire creature. It's a vampire. Yep, that hits. It does that. Yeah, that'd be enough. And as he drives it up, he kind of like twists the hilt, and there's like a pop of radiant light that just explodes the vampire's head, leaving that
Well
dead.
done, sir.
And kind of like looks down at the wound and is like, wasn't too bad. Right. Back to Owain now.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that grappling stance, I'm going to once again reach out and try and curse you.
I'm going to curse you. Curses! Bring it. What's the, is there a save?
Yeah, wisdom 16.
Yeah, no, that's, you curse me.
Hey!
Curse me, snake!
So for the next 10 minutes, you have disadvantage on all attacks.
Nice.
Nice.
Specifically against you though.
Yes, specifically on me.
You should be fine, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
You.
Did I do it on fourth? No, I did it on fourth.
cool.
And you are
beans.
hasted, so if you want to bomb
Oh, yeah.
basher.
Go on, Basher! Bash your head in! Go on, Basher! Oh, bash your head in! You gonna get me? Oh, Bash, serious black! Hey, he's a hot guy, I would.
Oh. I'll cork that bottle. Walk.
Yeah, I'm,
Wow. Those things.
That's a really good impression.
oh, that's really good.
Fucking great. That was.
I'm gonna hit her with a chill touch. So, range spell attack.
Netflix and chill.
You already cast a spell.
Yeah.
Can I do a spell?
You should do a cantrip.
Yeah, chill touch, cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah.
but is it a casting time of... Oh, no, because you're...
No, it's no casting time.
Fucking... yeah.
And I got Warcast, though. You're never gonna take me out.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Cradle shit, temporal shit. Warcast it.
Actually, what do I care? You want to be best friends with the bad guy.
I'll never tell. 14 to
To hit, yeah, that hits.
Oh wow.
sick. So the ghostly skeletal hand appears and casts.
Yeah, this will be fine. That would.
No, your AC is... Your health and your AC is your...
Oh, what did you say? 14.
14.
No. Sorry, love. On my health as well. Not that I've taken it.
I gotta say that.
Right.
Oh, actually, though, to be fair, you did say that you took all your armour off
Yeah.
and that you were in rags.
But Sabine only wears light armor anyway, so I don't think it adds much.
Ooh, well, that's something.
Oh right, yeah. Hold on.
Just check the checkbox on your character sheet, and
Intrigue.
it'll do the maths for you.
Where is it?
I missed level 1.
Studded leather. Turning that off. Yeah, no, so it takes it to 13.
Oh,
Perfect.
It's got it in.
Yeah, you
There
do.
you go.
I rolled 18 necrotic altogether.
18 necrotic.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn.
And then I'm going to move over to the doorway and try and, like, again, just get into, like, a wrestling stance.
You're
Nice,
doing
nice.
your job,
Yeah.
blocking the escape.
Didn't move out of range though, just moved around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stunning.
Oh, stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Anything past 10, Nathan, you're an idiot. Shouldn't have let us level up.
You're right in my face. Like, the cat's just like... All I can see is the animated POV.
Right. Quinn, it is your turn.
Oh,
Back to normal initiative now.
Alright. Well done, gentlemen. Mr. Hunter. Made a meme.
Oh, yeah.
Say a meme. She.
Oh,
Say a meme speaking through me now. Mr. Hunter, one of our fellows has turned into a were creature and is looking to escape.
and I'll do what needs to be done.
Do they die if you kill them in this form?
Who?
The
Wait, is that a question to the hunter?
Yes.
To the hunter. I mean, you say that he's like wild and
Yes.
turn. He just starts making his way
Oh,
over.
shit.
Sabine's definitely got a soul though. That much. I have.
Does
What the
I will come here. Does that give me line of sight? Shink. At least on this gentle.
Yeah, it does, you can see Owen because he's like framed in the doorway.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh, it's in the chair.
Watch out.
RKO! Into the table!
I will.
Reference. That's the way it starts.
For them up there. They can't do it.
No.
No.
So
Okay.
can I not see? Oh, he's in the way, right? I guess. So sit down. I guess. No, I'll shoot him in the back.
What?
Oh wait, this might sting a little. And I cast Ice Knife
On.
on Owain. But there's splash damage from the ice. It's gonna hurt a bit.
Okay.
Wait.
I know he's like bearing. I know she's close, right?
Yeah. Well, you assume so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fucking concentrate.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh no! Oh, now I feel bad. Now he's concentrating.
Where did I put the thing? Oh.
I don't want to get rid of bestow curse. Actually, I'll turn it off. I'll just dash instead. I know the pain of concentrating.
Okay. We'll say because you were around the corner, you didn't know that he cast that. You go there, you're like, I need to stab you, and then that's when you're like, don't and concentrate.
I'm concentrating.
Oh. Beats a sweat.
Fine. I won't shoot ice at you. And that's me. Yeah. Done.
There you go.
Stunning.
Nice. Quinn's turn. Right. I keep forgetting about that guy. Right, it's Sabine's turn. It's Sabine.
Sabine's been where? She wouldn't know any better that she's got disadvantage on attack, so she's gonna keep wailing on you.
She's a feral creature.
She's just gonna fuck with y'all, so let's go for some multis.
Save your ass. No disadvantage.
That first one's probably not gonna hit. It's 14.
No.
Cool. Oh, these are with disadvantage as well.
Fun shit.
So yeah, we'll say the first one didn't work anyway. So second attack. So that's a 27 or 10.
Ooh,
So
lucky
she's
boy.
just bearing down on you, just.
What was
No.
the curse? Like,
Yeah, you
Oh,
purchase.
plague or something, is it? Or...
No, so there's no names. You just choose one of
Oh,
four.
it's just
Yeah.
Yeah, so she is just.
There is. I can't remember what it is. There is like a curse one that does have names. Yeah.
Is that just for 10
10 minutes.
And there's no save to get out of there or anything.
No, it's only the wisdom save at the start.
Got you. And
Yeah.
from there it's your concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Very good.
yeah, the only
Way
thing that can remove it is reverse. Sorry, it's remove curse.
move curse.
Which, you know, if one of us had, we probably wouldn't be in this position.
Yeah. Cool. That's Sabine's go.
Lovely stuff. Ulysses.
Ooh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can you get me back inside, Quinn? No. I don't want to spend another spell slot and also be with you in there.
Is this their conversation?
Yes.
This is their chat.
Welcome to the download show, everybody. Can he do any... Oh, they don't have cantrips, do they? Fine. He will use his action to lay on hands himself.
Nice.
Up 30. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We all had a long rest at some point, right? I know maybe you used them before. The full amount that's here, which is 23.
Yep.
Cool, that's his turn.
Okay. We'll say that this guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, tosses his sword, pulls out a crossbow, doesn't have his right damage on it, but it's going to take a shot.
Will this kill her? As he's lining up the shot, almost deliberately to put him off.
So, you are in the way, Owain. He doesn't care. So,
I am crouched. But not like...
I'm gonna put this on you. Roll a d20. If it is 10 or lower, it hits you. If it's 11 or higher, hits Sabine.
It's 4.
Brilliant.
You have the worst luck.
Yeah, you're getting fucked up tonight.
Just as he's about to pull the trigger, turns to you, Quinn, says, "What?" But it's only a 14
What to...
to hit you.
Oh, no.
So it fires off, kind of momentarily distracted, and it just scatters off the back of your chainmail. Like, the fuck?
I said, will you kill her? Will she die if she dies in this form? Or does she revert to her regular form? I don't care that you shot him. I was about to shoot him. I couldn't care less.
Just turns to you, he's like, yeah, should turn back to a human, yes.
Oh, okay. Fire away.
Well, you just bloody distracted me. It's bloody distracted.
Be that as it may, we're all on the same side.
Owain, it is your turn.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna just hit another chill
Man
touch.
mountain block in the top.
Yeah.
This is dragging the fight out way more than I thought it was gonna.
Can't do anything else.
Let loose away.
Swing away.
Fucking...
Bash the
Oh,
fucking
no, it's
head in.
fucking Chris that don't fucking work, isn't it?
What?
I was wondering why the damage didn't count earlier.
No.
No.
Fists up.
I'm definitely gonna not do anything either.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna do fists.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna do chill touch.
Oh,
yeah.
But I was trying to think why the crit didn't work.
You will find out after this fight.
Okay.
Okay. Keep your secrets.
What am I wrong?
Chill touch.
Chill touch.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Attack is
Nat 20.
Yeah, baby.
Is that
Is that disadvantage because it's a ranged attack in melee?
Oh yeah, it is. Mate, you could be so fucked. No, you could get a nat 20 again.
You could.
Oh, okay.
There's a 1 in 20 chance of it happening.
Stranger things have happened. He didn't.
That's a 6.
Plus.
Plus 3.
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't. No.
That's 2 crits you've had Rob from you tonight. That's shit.
There's been a lot of crits tonight, and it's just.
Ulysses has that 2 and he's not even fucking here.
Hey, if it feels any better, he robbed me of one as well, so he's just robbing everybody in that 20s, unless they're his.
I'm just going to swing with my +1 longsword.
Oh, okay. Just pull it out of your ass.
He's getting like really disheartened, but fuck it.
Do it.
Do it.
There you go. Yes. Do it.
19.
That will hit. There we go.
6. What's that? Slashing damage.
Magic slashing
Yes.
damage. I'm just being explicit. And clear.
Plus
Just so everybody knows everything that's transpiring.
an extra 1 radiant damage.
Oh. Spice them.
Look out. Quinn, it's your turn.
Finish this! Shit. You've got cure wounds, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should fucking hope so as a cleric.
Yeah, but like, have you got enough juice in the tank to...
I've got enough.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I've just used Will Ulysses' lay on hands for himself. Should we need it to help anybody? Who is it? Quinn or Ulysses now? Sorry.
Quinn.
Oh, okay. Can I see Sabine now?
You can move to, like,
The man mowing isn't blocking.
just to the right there, yeah, you can see her.
I've got a big shoulder armor on
Yeah.
as well, so. Just look, in his head he thinks he looks
It'd
like
be the
a
same
cool,
thing
like,
where if there's an
stoic.
attack
Like,
roll,
really, he just looks like a goalie.
Yeah.
if there's an attack
Depending.
roll, there'd be the potential to hit him. But if it's just like a save, then...
Oh, it's a save, yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Sapping Sting, Constitution save, please.
Con save, yes sir. 16.
No.
Stunning.
Finish this! So, you go prone, for starters.
Oh, okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 necrotic damage.
Ooh, damn.
And you go prone.
It's got a necromantic magic going on.
Oh, damn. Oh!
I've had Sapping Sting for ages.
Oh,
not
yeah.
Just over the last
Yeah, he's
night.
had it for ages.
God, is that worse? That is worse.
He's the big bad. I know it.
Get prone.
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
That's me.
There you go.
Lay waste.
Oh wait, you can faintly hear, oh thank God we're safe now, from down in the cellar.
These doors will never be opened.
Sabine, it's your turn.
I'm gonna get up.
Oh man.
Oh, what?
That timing is very annoying.
And I'm just gonna come at you again and give you some more nibbles.
Okay.
So otherwise,
Cutie nibbles!
Advantage.
That's not gonna hit. That might.
These are a disadvantage, by the way.
So then, definitely not the first attack.
Yeah.
No, neither of them. She's gonna come. It's coming at you. No.
It's
No
but a
purchase.
thing.
As she's getting up off the floor.
Yeah.
Shoot. Poor doggy.
That's it.
Just spray you. Fucking bad.
Go to bed.
And it's Ulysses' turn.
Can he muscle in to the room? Can he wriggle past? Well, if you go
It's an ally, isn't it? So we'd need just
Yeah, I think I think the ruling is that if it's an ally, you can
you can move through allies, yeah.
Yeah.
fucking move, idiot.
I mean, you could have done that on any of your turns, just step to the side.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
He is going to
Bonk.
bonk, but it's all going to be non-lethal.
Okay.
2 attacks. 13.
Hits.
Oh, damn. And then 20. To the other one. So, again, 12, 13, 14. plus 6.
15.
15 magic slashing plus 10 magic slashing.
Close.
And that's, yeah, just all the meanwhile, oh, Sabine, come to your senses. Well, I don't want to do this.
It's just fur coming off of her as you're just like carving her up.
I know you're in there. Just wait until I get remove curse.
And they came banding over.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
Right, this guy. 5, 10, 15. There's a bit more of a clearer sight on Sabine. That is 18 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
Loads up there. That is 11 points of piercing damage.
Is it
Fires, that one is actually, yeah.
How would DM like to do this?
What?
That's her health. She was already kind of low.
Oh shit. Yeah, this time not distracted by you, just aims directly for your chest and fires it precisely where the heart would be. As it sinks in, the heart stops and you just... death whimper. And he immediately starts loading up another bolt, getting ready to...
No, we're done now. Thank you for your help.
I'm gonna go.
Yes. Go report. Report to your superiors. There's also 2 vampires in the up in the prison. Just you probably want to do. But you could go and deal with them now if you wanted to. Or not.
I'll go see what's happening.
Yeah, go take a look.
And he starts wandering up down towards the basement. All you can hear is, "Oh God, please no!" Right, for the sake of time, let's just say, I'm assuming that you're gonna cure wounds.
CW.
So as Sabine falls unconscious, she starts to revert back into a humanoid figure, though let's just say there just happens to be some tatters.
Cloud,
We're good here.
As you cast Cure Wounds on her to bring her back, you come back to your senses, very bloody. You've got the taste of iron in your mouth and you feel a little bit queasy. But that is where we will pick up next time because it is heckin' late.
11 HP.
But I told
Thank
you, come back. It was going to happen.
Oh, it happened.
That's what it is.
We done did it.
Lots of crits. Lots of
crits.
Missed crits.
Sure. So many crits. Everyone had like loads of crits. It's really good.
Owen has multiple personality disorder now.
King Riz.
Right, lovely stuff. Well, yeah, thank you so much for sticking with us. If you're still here, apologies it went late, but you know, you got combat. And then you can always watch this in a couple of, next Sunday, and just watch it at your own leisure at a reasonable time. Yeah, feel free to check us out on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. Am I missing anything? No, that's free main.
TikTokies.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a TikTok.
Yeah.
Tiki-toki. And then also, you know, on the various platforms where you can listen to podcasts of your choice. Head on over to the YouTubes as well. Drop us a follow if you're not already following the channel. We can try and get to affiliate and, you know, start giving you some emotes and stuff like that. Check out Thinking Critically if you would like to listen to some slightly different content, but still D&D and TTRPG related. Yeah, Game Tea as well. Check them out. It's Valentine's Day soon. They've got a sick card that's like relating to like player 2. It's really cute. It's really fun. But yeah, thank you very much. We'll see you for the next episode. Peace out. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.